It's a later stream, but hopefully this does well. If you like the stream, like and subscribe, you know what I mean? It really helps the channel out. Sorry. Why is this constantly up? So I've lightweight fell off playing this game, just due to the fact that I don't see any events happening basically, and I don't believe. When was the last time I actually streamed this game? Oh, literally 2 days ago, because I was trying to get on Fugue and everything. But I lost 50-50 on Fugue, and then I got Bayou. Yeah, Bayou. I was hoping for a Bronya or another Clara. Maybe even Welt, even, you know what I mean? Maybe, I already have enough Madron characters, so not Welt. But Bronya or Clara is the one I'm definitely looking for, but I lost 50-50, so I have the guarantee for the Herda. Don't have enough pulls right now, but I'm also trying to go to Penacony. Penacony's just been really long. It's just been really, 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 really long. I did not expect it to be this long. Like, I was kind of thrown off. Like, I was thrown off the story at the fake ending. Not gonna lie. I thought it was the end, but I knew it wasn't the end because I already saw spoilers about basically how you hit Sunday with the train, and I was in that fight that I did versus Sunday. There was no train, so I was like, there's something else to this. But yeah, it's been actually a really long time. It's like been like over a month and since I have an actual serious stream of this game for the Penacony story. Yeah, since then I've just been doing ZZZ because it's been like actually having like a lot of events, a lot of characters have been coming out. I just really love the game. It's really, really fun. I've also been playing Final Fantasy VII. See, since the story kind of threw me off in this game, I had to play another game story, and it was let me say it's pretty peak. It's pretty peak. I played some of the Golden Saucer yesterday, and the day before. When was that? Oh yeah, that was yesterday. See, I'm becoming a boomer. I'm starting to lose my memory like every day. Next thing I know, I'm gonna have grandchildren. I'm not gonna remember any of their names. Oh, nice. I got some good views on my Uber stream. 11:19. Alright for me right now. I got some good thumbs up and likes. Cool. I might do a Wolf stream after this. But I hear that the story is not that much longer after this. Ooh, I want to do Wua, and I also want to do what ZZ. 2 seconds. But I have not fallen off grinding in this game. I've logged on recently, and I was I used up all of the energy that I had, and I've gotten my characters stronger. So let me just do a little run through of that, you know, in the beginning because. You know, I haven't really tested my hope. I haven't touched my top as much, but I've gotten most characters that I use to level 80. That's one thing. They're either a level 80 or level 70 if I use them. I'm thinking about using Pella, but I don't see the real niche for her. Personally, I don't see the real niche for her yet. Like, if somebody can like come in and tell me, like, I understand, like, yeah, she defense treads, cool. It's not really like amazing in my opinion. Like, if I had like a Akron or something, then yeah, I'd run Pella. Serval apparently is really good for the Herda right now, but I'm gonna use little Herda because I want to double up all my Herdas. That's just cool, very cool. I'm watching a lot of streamers and everything, and so I've been like seeing some light cones that are actually very, very good that I've just been either I've overlooked. You know what I mean? Like Passkey. So basically, On some of these characters that have whack light cones, I might try to change. Try to change them. Mm. And so far, I think everybody's just fine. Mm. Okay, that's why Cog is pretty good. Okay, after they do a hit, okay, it boosts just the energy regen. That's pretty good. That's pretty decent for what it is. But I like this more because I just like attack stat. I'm an attack stick kind of dude. Why'd I give this to you? Um. Oh, because I finally changed my Trailblazers. I gave this to Trailblazer because they finally added what is it? The build guide. And the one that I was running before wasn't on the build guide, so I'm being a sheep. Actually, very funny. I didn't know that you can scroll down in this menu, which is very, very funny. But if this one's more use, screw it. Might as well use it. But this was actually used. But also, I just wanted more break effect as well. It just seemed like a better stat to actually invest in.
Nice.
What I'm basically focusing on is getting the top talent for all the characters. I've also moved my camera, so I'm not covering anybody's health bars or anything. Oh my god. I swear, I swear, I swear. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We had like an earthquake the other day. It wasn't a really big earthquake, but I felt it in like in the middle of in the middle of the morning. So like I guess that's what it's from. Yeah, I'm fine on those. Who am I gonna use this? Who am I gonna use for the story? Oh, just use this team. I really love this team due to the fact that on attack, basically when I'm attacking, I'm doing great damage. When I'm getting attacked, Clara and Venturine are both freaking follow up attacking and countering the opponents. Very really good. Bronny really isn't even here to really do anything. She's just here to just press Rappa's turns and also attack boosts. Ooh, the old team. Not gonna lie, brings back memories. I really do like this team. Oh, my Shui is actually working now. My Shui is actually doing crazy damage. See, because like this team Mosaic does really well in, but I could just add Sunday over Venturine, switch to Topaz this slot, and then March 7th will also be doing cranked out follow-up attacks after every time Topaz attacks. So if they have an electric weakness, then that's why it's there. What's happening here? Why is Gwenknife in here? Is this a ratio team? Sorry, it looks gross. Oh, it was a Clara team. It was a Clara team. I don't need adventuring and links. I don't need links at all. Would she attack after every follow-up? I wonder.
You're coming with? I'm keeping score.
Miss March,
I'd be assuming that I'm breaking.
Please put your brilliant ideas to good use.
Screw it. I know it looks ugly. That's what I'm here for. I love funny looking teams like that. Yeah, let's go with this game. What's happening? Hoyo notifications, get out of my screen. I hate when the thing turns red. Oh my god. I didn't check all these last night. Cool. I've already gotten everything and I'm waiting for the oh my god, so many things to click on. There's more, and I'm done. I'm not doing it anymore. Okay, I'm waiting for Temple. Basically, she's guaranteed, and I don't want to keep on doing one pulls. 5, 10, 14. Cool, I'm at 14. Sick nasty. Let's just go. Nothing to grind here. It's nothing to see here, folks. I'm finally starting this story after so long. I still remember the plot wasn't anything. How Misha was the only like outlier for the whole story. Like, why would we see Misha on the first visit if Misha was a dream figure echo thing? I'm playing too much Wua. Jesus Christ, I said echo.
Not another one. Thank you so much, Black Swan.
Okay, creepy echo.
Finally, I can breathe a sigh of relief.
I understand you must be confused, and we'll do our best to shed light on the situation. However, before that, it's essential to know that this place is the rift between dream and reality.
Mind and magic?
Reserved only
Persona
for those
reference?
who have awakened from Enna's dream.
Do you remember Sunday's ambitious
You change the volume here?
plan? He intended to harness the power of the Stellaron, the collective will of over 100,000 Oak family members,
Now I remember.
and the desires of everyone in Penacony to usurp the harmony and restore the order.
It's kind of like they knew people were going to drop off the game for a bit before this section came out. So they gave them the recap. Let's go. Also, Black Swan size.
Unfortunately, it didn't stop there. From the early
Slap
days
it
of
out
our
over there.
journey into Asdana, we were already affected by the Stellaron. That strange dreamscape where we met. Maybe it was a sign that your thoughts were beginning to drift away. I don't think the goal of the Order was to put everyone into a deep sleep. Quite the contrary. They used the Stellaron to catalyze the leakage of Asdana's memoria into the material world, allowing the dreamscape to blend with reality.
Okay.
And that included a lot of memoria from the Beyond the Sky Choir. As time came and went, the dreams eventually became indistinguishable from reality, and reality became an illusion. People think They are awake, but their spirits have long since stepped into the Temple of Order.
This is what makes
Right, 'cause they're not
Anna's
harming back the
dream
Order.
so powerful. In this paradise governed by the Order, everyone indulges in their delightful dreams and lives happily ever after. I believe what you
So we're a bird in a
experienced
cage.
in the sweet dream, except for that flaw, was real. Only in this way could you reach the destination, lifting the crisis in Penacony and embarking on your next trailblazing expedition.
Ooh, I can't wait.
If it wasn't for Acheron's plan, we might have been trapped in this dream forever.
Fortunately, while the path of the Order governs all things, it can't affect the Nihility.
What kind of dream do I have to have
I
two
came to
purple
realize
goddesses
this
stand in
when the
front of me?
Dream
Like,
Master
come on,
tried
dog.
to expel me at any cost.
Besides my wife.
This is also why you felt a sense of peculiarity when traveling with her. Well, I'm not as fortunate as she is. Even if I'm a memo keeper, I was still influenced by the power of the Order and fell into hallucinations. However, thanks to your memories, now we still have a chance to turn the tide.
For mortals, even if they possess the great power of a path, they can't create a flawless world like gods do. That's why there was a flaw in your dream. In other words, once you have realized the world is not real, you'll have a chance to break free from the dream.
Okay.
The flaw in your dream lies within Misha, who could have never appeared in reality. When I turned the pages of your memories, I realized that I was in an illusion too.
Now Sunday has usurped the power of the Harmonious Choir through the Charmony Festival.
Okay.
As Donna has thus fallen into Anna's dream, transforming everyone equally into the notes of the Eon. Failure doesn't mean weakness. Only the strong can gather the will to resist the Order and try to break free. We still have a chance, though. To make it happen, please, Black Swan, guide us to those with a strong will.
All right, please come with me.
These people are... They're the ones who accept Anna's dream and indulge in their happy illusions.
Go,
We have
Nami.
no
Find the
means
chest.
to wake them
Find
up
the chest,
now.
Nami.
Not even your clockwork will do the trick. However, there are still...
They're so immersed in the They're so immersed in the maniacal fantasy that they completely fail to notice you. Okay. Oh, can we change them later? Oh, look at the clocking on them. Okay. Can't believe I forgot the word inevitable. Hmm? Oh, okay. I'm in the wrong place. I'm in the wrong place. I thought I was over the actual like rooms.
I've heard the call. Torment and doubt, farewell.
Let the valuation begin.
I hit the mark.
Annihilate.
Serenity is before me.
Seems fun.
Project Rat.
Stay away, it's dangerous. Quick, go and fetch the family guard.
I'll
Don't worry,
overcome
Sunday
the
is here.
thorns. This mortal form.
Stop
Watch over you.
clicking on Clara.
Guide you on your path.
Stop being automatic on Clara. That's annoying.
Doubt, farewell.
Let the valuation begin.
Thought back again.
Hedge your bets.
That'd be...
Better cut our losses.
Stay back, Clara.
All in.
Why'd you tap Clara? Wow. Oh wait, yeah, because she has a lifetime, and she has higher aggro for enemies. Ooh, ooh, safe and sound. I'm so small that I almost got stuck between its fangs. Even though I know it's just a dream, it's still thrilling to have those things stare at me. Don't you think so? How'd you get stuck here? Oh, that. I'm ashamed to say that I'd been stuck lately, and I fell into deep sleep. So when I opened my eyes, the atmosphere of the hotel felt a little bit strange to me. I'd been meaning to go to the lobby and check out everything there first, but unfortunately, these things surrounded me before I could get halfway. Thanks to your timely arrival. I've been spared from unexpected calamity. Please allow me to express my sincerest of gratitude to you. Go away, little bobblehead kid. I don't even know what these are. These aren't. I hate these little bobblehead things. Oop, Trotter. Baby Trotter.
Easy, Numby. Liquidation! The market is unprepared. Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Stay back, Clara.
Watch your head.
Yeah, go.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sparrow!
Eliminating threat. I heard the call.
There's no really reason to advance our turn.
Are you all right?
I'm okay!
All in.
Yeah.
Doubt farewell.
I want broken.
Go, Numby!
Yeah. Stop. Is anyone watching you guys?
I'm not afraid of you.
Annihilate. I'll overcome the thorns. Serenity is before me.
I'll save that.
Sure, I'll play along. The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Hide.
I think I can kill it.
This mortal form. Watch over you.
I probably can't.
Guide you on your path. Torn to doubt farewell.
Liquidation! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Can I get an overkill bonus?
Serenity is before me.
I hit the mark.
Who needs a Jing Yuan when you go freaking telepath, dude? She's so cool.
Annihilate. I'll overcome the thorns. Torn to doubt farewell.
All in.
Heard the call.
Huh? Huh? Since when? Since when? Since when does Venturine get stocks from follow-up decks?
Serenity is before me.
Since when does he get stocks?
Hedge your bets.
We just got one today from the basic
I'm
attack.
okay!
Eliminating threat. Seek and you shall receive.
Let's evaluate...
Yeah. Does he get
Project
stocks from
Rat!
follow-up attacks? I've never noticed that. Yeah, when they get attacked. As their teammate was fortified Wagner. I forgot I got this. When a teammate with fortified Wagner launches follow-up attack, the entering accumulates 1 blind vet point. This effect can trigger up to 3 times. The trigger count resets at the start of Venturine's turn. After Venturine launches his Talon's follow-up attack, provides all allies targets with fortified Wagner can block it. See, that's what I cared about. That's what I cared about. I cared about when he does follow-up attack, he gives you shield. So basically, you can kind of do... he sustains himself without using special... using stocks. Or using skill points. I didn't realize that. That's cool. That's cool. I was using this one. I was using this one for like a damaging. For every 100 defense, the wearer has increases the wearer's damage dealt by 1%, up to a maximum damage of 40%. So basically, with 3,000 over 3,000 damage, you would basically get 30%. Do I have to go all the way around? Okay. I could have sworn that big door was to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. What? Don't try to go through the same door 30 times. I got to bite the bullet and go all the way through that. Oh god, they made Penacony longer. How? I don't know where this is gonna spit me out. If it's gonna spit me out somewhere. Yeah, I don't see another exit. Oh, there. all the enemies guarding that door if that door is not the one open. I definitely could just teleport. Have I not been in here? Let me get that. Oh, you shut up. Fucking aim. Looks like me playing Marvel Rivals. Now who are you? What are you?
A day of peaceful repose. Banish your fears and advance with them.
Shoot the monkey in the butt. Get down.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Facing death in this mortal form.
Watch over you and guide you on your path. Out farewell.
The market is right. Investing in victory means playing the long game. Whip it, Trip.
Hedge your bets.
Both Nami and Topaz can.
Mission command.
The dice have been cast. Bust.
Crit. Catch your crit.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Stop break.
Mission command. Target threat index annihilate. Stay back, Clara.
Watch your head.
They work so good.
Heard the call. Serenity is before me.
Go Navi. The market is right. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
Are you alright?
I'm okay. I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora.
I'm not gonna lie. With my count,
Mission command.
power went up when I got Clara. So she's so good.
Hide. Mission command.
All in.
I'll overcome the thorns. Won't to doubt farewell.
Oh, I guess the only the ult counts as a follow up. When I do it twice in a row.
This is too precious.
Just floating there. Have you seen anything more intimidating? That sucks. I'm definitely going the wrong way. Love how confusing Penacony is. Going the most absolute roundabout way to go to like the main hall. And this is definitely not it. What the What do you mean? This was my way out. I'm in shambles. Hey, kid, open the door.
How awful!
The Pepeshi's once gentle expression immediately grows intense. Oh, they're Pepeshis? Gross. Who would name them that? And a dim red light suddenly appears. You don't know why, but somehow it feels as though a completely different soul has emerged beneath it. It's just a few pieces of trash, but enough to get scared stiff. So it turned out they're really useless without me around. What's up? You usually shun me badly, but now after just a few days of not seeing each other, you seem distracted. What did I say at the start? Be careful. Don't be clingy after chatting with someone a few times. Are you okay now? I don't know what melody they used, but they must have involved that girl. Oh, I nearly forgot about you. I bet she certainly turned around in the light that fell upon her face. It felt like it belonged to some kind of apex predator. Speaking of which, I have you to thank for waking me up. You can call me W. An upside down M? Very persistent. Very perceptive. Persistent. Everyone who met me thinks we're nuts. But I don't get what all the fuss is about, though. Every time I see those panicked idiots. Yours are very peaceful. I like that. I like quick thinkers and reliable people, so why don't you be a good person and do me a solid? In Golden Hour, there's a Dreamscape motivator called Ron. She is very important to me. She's usually hanging out near Clocky Plaza. If things are normal, I definitely go over myself, but as things stand, things are a little delicate right now. How about it? Can you do me a solid? I'll be at the Aiden Park waiting for the good news. And once you're back, you can grab a drink together? Can you open the door? Can you open this door for me, bro? Little guy. That was dastardly. He just little man. He absolutely ignored me. What the flip? Are the elevators the other way down? Typically, I would blame this on me coming back to the game and being like, oh, I forgot. I forgot everything. But what's happening, bro? Sip dream bubbles. Now I have to freaking remember the map and remember how to... Can I go through the dreamscape and then come out somewhere freaking else? What happened? I know I can fast travel, but I don't want to fast travel.
Time for a break. Silent mode activated.
Sure. I can't go to the dreamscape anywhere else. Why were those enemies guarding the area right there then? Can I just say I hate this place? There's a door right there. There's a door right there. It's blue. I can go through. Let's go! We've made it farther. We've experienced more. What the fuck? The only reason why I'm not fast traveling is I feel like there's story that I'm gonna miss by fast traveling. There's literally no way. This wasn't it. Like that's the only thing I could have thought about, the elevator, but I just feel like I'm cheating. That fast travel, man. You have to talk to these schmucks? No, I think I need an adult. Like, what's happening? Oh, I actually want to know what would be the actual route for this. The player getting fed up and just fast traveling? Like, that's the obvious one. It's like Sunday's office, right? Door stuck? Dev's door stuck? I need a giant red arrow? Can I get some yellow paint? Shut. Come on, see this. Yeah, the elevator works. This Sunday's office. No, I don't care anymore.
Here we are.
It's... Robin?
Finally, you've arrived.
Yeah, I couldn't fucking find my way here.
Let me introduce you to Robin. She woke up from Anna's dream by her own will. And it's this tough lady who led us here with her song.
I woke up for the same reason as all of you. In the dream, I experienced something that could never occur in reality. Are we going to lock it up in a cage? I want to see it fly freely in the sky.
Without us, this bird would be too fragile to survive on its own. Do you want it to die?
No, but...
Then let's take care of it together until it can return to the sky.
Huh?
Birds have wings because they're meant to fly. Even if they may crash on the ground one day, they shouldn't be trapped in a cage. Birds belong to the sky, so we should help them return there, right?
The illusion was so impossibly blissful that I realized it was just a dream. And this is our final hope. Enna's dream is founded upon the harmonious choir, namely everyone's shared wishes. It will only materialize once the aspirations of all beings in Penacony merge as one. At present, it has become impervious due to people's desire to remain slumbering within the dream. And in order to destroy it, we must make everyone in Penacony want to wake up.
Now comes the tricky part. How do we do it? You want to go back? Unfortunately, human consciousness always gravitates toward reality. Now that you've seen the flaw in the dream, there is no turning back. Humans yearning for sweet illusions borders on obsession, leading them to subconsciously resist the harsh reality. Therefore, I carefully selected a moment where she was completely unguarded, guiding her to uncover the truth herself to make her regain her consciousness. However, to wake up everyone in Penacony and get them to share the same determination, that would be nearly impossible.
Indeed. I'm afraid it's almost as difficult as resurrecting an Eon.
But we can't just stay here and do nothing.
Where were these two cuddle up at?
Critical
Kissing
moment
together.
for the whole universe. Who cares about some dumb number?
Thanks to Black Swan.
You're welcome. And thanks to the Memo Keepers in Penacony, too. I believe your partners have also awakened from their dreams.
This is the first step of our plan. With the assistance from the Garden of Recollection, those who possess a strong will, like you, will gradually awaken from the dream. These free wills are the discord that will sway Anna's dream.
However, awakening a mere handful of individuals is insignificant compared to the vast number of people immersed in the dream. We must find other ways to awaken the free will of millions of people within a short period of time.
Can I just say, it's actually really shit game design for them to make that room, for there no way to actually be a way to get to here without teleporting? Because that's just lazy. It's very lazy.
If breaking through from the inside proves challenging, we can seek assistance from the outside. We've long been aware of a potential solution. Asdana is a galaxy known for its abundant memoria, and the remarkable phenomenon known as synesthesia dreamscape. When people first enter this place, they often find themselves and others sharing a collective dream. At this very moment, there is only one dream encompassing the entire Asdana system.
So, you mean, if we can attract a large number of outsiders to this system, their free will would intertwine with this dream and shake it to its core?
However, those outsiders might also succumb to the dream and become the foundation of the Order instead. The real challenge is, how can we gather a huge number of people as determined as you within a short period of time?
How could we do that? I wonder.
Looks like the Jadab Kiss of Allying Oath will be the only solution.
No. No need for that.
Wait, huh?
Keep your once-in-a-lifetime treasure. We don't need to bother the Cienjo Alliance for such a tiny request. You want thousands of people with unwavering free will? That's easy. Just leave it to us Galaxy Rangers.
You can gather Galaxy Rangers?
Outsiders may see Galaxy Rangers as elusive and disconnected individuals, and actually, they're right. And that's why we have a tacit understanding among us. Do you know what it is? Acheron.
Do you, Acheron?
It's the relic I returned to you.
Exactly. Its
Cheers.
owner must have told you that it's meaningless to anyone other than a Galaxy Ranger. And that it can only fulfill its purpose when returned to its rightful owner. Because it's a burial artifact. Worthy only of a hero who has served the Galaxy Rangers with honor. When its light illuminates the universe, it means the fall of a hero. And in the direction it falls, countless meteors will streak across the sky. Those meteors are Galaxy Rangers, coming from all corners of the cosmos, driven by a shared purpose, without questioning the cause or counting the cost. Because we abide by a bottom line. The shooting stars last night, and with them comes the dawn.
That was kind of hard. 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 Basically, he's saying that Galaxy Rangers only die when there's a huge-ass threat that's able to kill a Galaxy Ranger. So other Galaxy Rangers are like, nah. We're gonna kick their ass. We're all coming down. Shoot that shit down. Sorry, I just did that because freaking Boot Hill. But you know what I mean? Like, come on, that's actually pretty sick.
We've stayed silent for far too long. Now, it's time to remind all the cowards, oppressors, and villains of the universe of our presence. I'll be the one to ignite the first spark.
Once the dreamscape is swayed, I'll complete the second step. I'll fine-tune the slumbering souls with the Song of the Harmony, interrupting them with the discord of Trailblaze, and guiding them towards reality. It's true that some people are born strong, and others are born weak. If the Trailblaze is the target of heroes, then the Harmony will guarantee that the strong help the weak. Only the people of Penacony themselves can be the saviors of their homeland. Their path of happiness should be forged by themselves. While I may not be a nameless, I'm willing to instill courage in all those who need it. This includes my brother as well. Anna's dream is too cruel for him and everyone else.
Your plan sounds well conceived, but still, it appears somewhat idealistic and romantic.
Her eyes are so great, dude.
The flaws rooted in human nature can't be eradicated overnight.
They're literally a sunset with the
Do you
night
believe
sky
these
above it,
efforts
stars in it.
alone
It's
are
crazy.
enough to convince everyone to choose the right path?
I agree with you, Black Swan. That's why the most critical aspect of this plan is not to convince everyone to choose the right path, but to inspire them to save themselves.
So, you're the key in the end, I assume?
The Harmonious Choir possesses the power of an emanator. To overcome it, you'll need the same level of power. The final step in destroying the sweet dream will be my responsibility.
That's a relief to hear.
Now that our roles are assigned, let's get to our battlefields and pose a grand finale.
May I have a moment alone with you? There's one more thing
Say
I
my
want to
name
explain
first.
to you. This grand festival is drawing to its close. This is the starting point for the ultimate stage of our journey. Just as it marked the beginning of all the stories in Penacony. Indeed. She was the first to discover the world beyond the shores of death, and shared this truth with all of us. There's something you should know. We were able to locate you within this boundless dream and find the key to breaking free from the dream. All because of one person's unwavering dedication. Firefly. She awakened from the dream ahead of others, discovered the Express amidst the stars, and brought us valuable information about the remnants of the Order. She may have been aided by the script, and it came at a cost. As you know, Firefly is a stowaway who entered the dreamscape in a different way from ours. Without the dream pool in the hotel or assistance from the family, she can only awaken from this dream in one way. A real death. We mustn't fail her determination. I'm not implying that we must win this fight no matter what, but our resolve should match that of that courageous lady.
Wait, what? Huh? What? Huh? What did you just say to me? I just added that up. What are you talking about? She awoke before us, and she went to the Astral Express to give us information, but she could only wake up if she truly dies. Did she come in like the Sam armor take her? Like, what's happening?
Are you ready?
Or are they just being facetious about the word literal or real? Or are they just like just saying just to say it? My brain's going.
Very well. Now, please close your eyes.
Oh no! Clara, no.
Well, looks like you have a new plan. I'll wait to see what happens.
Looks like we're working together on this one. I suppose an extra pair of eyes won't hurt.
You're fine. Absolutely fine. Oh, no! It's time.
If I remember correctly, it has lasted for decades, or even centuries.
How long is this one gonna be?
The unwavering determination of the Hunt followers persists even in death. But thankfully, we've guided those lost souls to their lives beyond. They were heroes in their time. And they won't be reduced to puppets of the Nihility in their death. You see, the shadows on the sea have vanished. Do you remember? He once said that the sky would clear when the regrets of the departed had faded away.
But it's still raining.
I know.
I like all the hands like already shipped to the sky was all like converged into one spot. It's very cool.
All this. Why did this rain choose me?
Well, okay, the planet, but okay.
Because someone's regrets haven't been fulfilled, perhaps. Mortals who walk the paths are like sailors on a vast ocean, leaving behind a trail that creates countless ripples of possibilities. These ripples last longer than the fleeting lifetimes of humans. And for some, their presence leaves such a strong mark that it's reflected in the waves. Sin-thirsters, the obsessions of the Pathstriders. They emerge from the depths of Ix, seeing themselves as masters of their own destiny, unknowingly repeating the actions of their past lives. They emerge from the Nihility and head toward it, leading purposeless lives. However, these hollow phantoms They have journeyed with me for such a long time.
And this is how it is. I'm already dead.
Yes.
Are you watching over me?
This is my duty as the Watcher of the Acheron. I'm guarding the path to the abyss of the Nihility.
Is her name not even Echo?
Guiding every soul reluctant to become one with it. Back to this side.
But if this is what the departed ones expected, should you try to change it?
I don't know. But someone once told me that when the inevitable moment came, he hoped that someone would stand at his grave and place a bouquet of flowers.
Even if it doesn't make sense at all?
Some tasks have to be done, even if they are pointless. I have experienced that much already. Please extend your hand and then close your eyes. I'll carry your wish with me and fulfill it. Only then will I be able to put an end to the final regret by the Dead Sea.
Will I ever see them again?
Yes, that is certain. Because it was you who told me about the Express, your two former companions. The expedition cut short by the Swarm.
Swarm drop?
Narrow escape
Swarm name drop?
from death. And your encounter with the Galaxy Rangers. And Penacony. The hometown to which you could never return.
Whoa! Whoa! Actual drop! Actual drop!
Yeah. For countless times, I got rejected by the family and had to pass it by.
He was friends with the Watchmaker.
My
He was on the Express.
companion was still there. Alone. Mikhail,
Tiernan!
are you still...
Okay, actually cool now.
Take my hand and come with me. We'll leave this place. You'll embark on a long, long journey, shrouded in darkness. But fear not, as a touch of red will be awaiting you at the end of the path. That's the color of existence. Follow it, and it'll guide you and illuminate the way out. By doing so, you'll eventually reunite in the warmth of the sunlight.
Thank you.
May death be the end of your boundless dream, guiding you back to the waking world. Welcome to the horizon of existence. This place is one of the thousands of manifestations belonging to the sleeping and shapeless. And it's also an exit out of the Nihility for the awake ones. Let's bid our final farewells here.
Okay, I'm gonna say I didn't give a shit about Acheron's story until the Tiernan name drop. And I was like, okay, it actually ties into everything! Whoa! I was like, what is the waste of my time? Get out of my face! I was, you know what I mean? And then all of a sudden, he was on Penacony? Turn? No, what I want. There you go. That's better.
Noise.
Literally in this dreamscape area, about to enter this lost void, and over here playing mobile games, bro. You're kind of addicted, aren't you?
Always distinguish between reality and imagination. All right, Gray.
Where'd you go?
Life is akin to a winding labyrinth where memories serve.
May your schemes.
Yo, that's my dog. Kakavasha. That's my dude. His story was sick as hell.
It's too cruel for him and everyone else.
Robin eternally meta. Gallagher. Oh, his story was sick. Not gonna lie, Penacony had a really good story, but it just never ended.
There's a question on the invitation letter.
I really did love Penacony's story,
Why?
but it just felt like it took
Why does life
forever.
slumber? We don't know the answer yet. But we're about to awaken from this dream. Or perhaps such is the answer itself. Leave this place. Return to where you belong.
Where I belong? What do you mean?
Awaken Penacony from this dream. As I said, our plan is not about convincing everyone to choose the right path, but about inspiring them to save themselves.
So yeah, I'm gonna be able to see your cool power? You didn't answer.
When will people actively save themselves? The answer is when they are in desperate situations. Like a drowning individual in the deep sea. When one's body and mind bear immense pressure, agony, confusion, and despair will follow. I firmly believe that. The fragility of humankind often freezes them in their tracks. But in truly desperate situations, they will strive to save themselves. And now, Penacony has enough heroes to lead them forward. It's through this inherent, self-centered instinct that people exert their utmost effort, even when they know their struggle is fruitless. As absurd as it may seem, it's their resistance. As for now, it is time to guide them, not as a savior, but as a nameless among those mortals. In this way, you will reunite in the warmth of the sunlight. The rain is intensifying. Before we part ways, please allow me to ask a few final questions. So far, you have forged unbreakable bonds with numerous individuals and entities in the Sweet Dream. Might I ask if you fear severing these bonds with your own hands?
Thank God, I feel no fear. Thank God. Was the most
If there is a vast, lifelike dreamland that is virtually indistinguishable from reality, a realm without death.
No matter what, I was going to choose that.
Where everyone can attain the happiness and fulfillment they deserve, living blissfully ever after. I would ask, would you wish to stay? Imagine if this splendid dream were fated to fall apart. Friends, family, strangers, followed by the gentle breeze, soaring birds, the stars, and ultimately yourself. Everyone, and every face they remember. The joy and the heartaches, the vows sealed and those left hanging. All will inevitably march towards a predetermined ending. If you had grasped the journey's finale right from its inception, I would ask, would you still embark on this journey? I'm glad. The answer itself doesn't matter. What matters is that you've made a decision. Listen, touch, and ponder. And therein lies the sensation. Cherish it, because that's what makes us exist. Such is the only answer humans can offer when facing the nihility. If the nihility represents the primal fear of life, rendering any lofty convictions insignificant, is the most fervent source of light in the world. Just as every life that edges closer to death fervently approaches the end of the nihility, we must pursue that primordial light.
Now come to think that you exist in the nihility.
This is what I'm talking about!
And you watch over others to depart it? Such a task is absurd and meaningless.
Nevertheless, someone had to do it.
Tyrannin?
As for the meaning you mentioned,
Your clock's running. You've been dying for like the last
a meaningless task.
50 minutes.
I've come this far, haven't I?
Even if the future you forge may not even belong to you.
It may not belong to me, but it definitely belongs to someone.
What hardships you must have experienced. In that case, allow me to do something meaningless too. Please, tell me your name. Perhaps my existence will vanish in the next moment, and nobody will remember this conversation or your answer. But I believe that your name should be remembered. And this universe will remember it as well.
For me, some things are difficult to recall. Yet there are others that I find challenging to forget. Such is memory, a creation of the past that blossoms into significance in the distant future. I remember that marks the start of my journey. The origin of the vibrant red hue in my life, and the most fervent element amidst every tempest. That's my name. Raiden Ozanmori May.
Raiden? Like the Raiden Shogun?
The Golden Dream is getting restless. In the coming long nights, I'm afraid you will face many setbacks.
Looking so cool.
And witness many tragedies. And in the end, you will only see in black and white. But please believe me, that in that monochrome world, there will be a glimpse of fleeting red. And when you make a choice, it will appear once more.
Me? What's happening? What's happening? I was enjoying my floating ice cream.
Is ponder its significance, then return to the waking world. That's where we all find our answers.
Not gonna lie, Stella Kyle is kinda corny, not gonna lie. Kayla's probably would look sick. See, I wish we can switch our genders like in Wuwa. Give us that update. Switch genders. Switch genders now. Hey, my turn. Oh, you better fast forward this shit right now. But look at her.
Time to test our
Listen up.
Heard the call. Wanted to doubt farewell.
Oh, Rappa would have destroyed this dude, by the way.
Go Numby!
Get him, Numby.
The market is on price. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
Robin just allows me to ignore like this whole fight, basically. I mean, Rappa. That's Rappa. I said Robin. Oh no! Oh no! All in!
The dice have been cast. Bust.
Bust.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Sorry,
Watch your
something.
head.
Without order, how can the weak be righteous?
Just watch.
Let the value.
Disorderly noise.
I'll take the lead. Listen up.
Wanted to doubt
But she
farewell.
doesn't have a halo anymore.
Disorderly noise.
I shouldn't kill those, actually. It slows my progression for my follow attack.
Objection. Feel free to make your case.
Let's play our own melt. Let the show begin.
But I do think Stella hits the Yonki Splinky a lot better than Kalis.
Watch over
That Yonki Splinky she has hit, pretty
you on
cool.
your path.
Pretty cool.
The dice have been cast. Bust.
You just break it
Or
that.
maybe I'll take it all.
Keep up with noise. Wake up.
Yo.
Noisy.
Serenity is before me.
Easy, Numby. The market is on price. Investing in victory means playing the
Drop it.
long game.
Drop it. Come on, Vetri. Oh, man. So cool.
No dirty tricks, all right.
Yeah, keep those guys out. You keep those guys out. They only help me out.
Watch your head.
Watch your head.
Disorderly noise. Sink into a dream.
That's kind of rude. That's actually kind of rude.
Listen up.
Oh, but those not rude? Wakey, wakey. Get him, no. He wishes he can get through any of my shields.
Solemnly invite you to join the glorious chorus and ascend to the heavens.
Oh no.
I'll take the lead. Wake up.
Kind of rude of him to put a shield on, but okay.
Serenity is before me.
This mortal watch over you and guide you on your path.
Watch your head. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
All in.
Let's
Hit that.
play our. Let the show begin.
Hey, Yonki Splinky. Yeah.
Sure, I'll play along.
Noise is fading.
Watch your head.
Watch your head.
The dreamscape is indistinguishable from reality. Can it still be called an illusion? Wanted to doubt farewell.
Let
It
the
is what it
evaluation
is.
begin.
Even if it's indistinguishable from reality, yes, it's still a sticking illusion. What are you talking about? Stop being an idiot.
The market is on price. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
Venturing? Break it? Man, close.
Perfect melody. Recreate paradise anew.
Oh. Who could this be?
Music.
There seems to be another kind of sound coming into the Order's symphony.
Hit that Mariah Carey.
Penacony's first and last. disharmony.
There's the train. We're at the end. Hit him with the God damn train.
Awakening for freedom.
Robin, is that you singing?
Brother, you have heard their cries. This is not the paradise they hoped for.
Even so, they don't know where they should be heading. That's why I had to become the lone star in the sky to guide them.
Even if that star must hang in a perpetual night of solitude.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Nice crit.
Wake up. Sure, I'll play along. Seek and you shall receive. Serenity is before me.
The market is unpredictable. Investing in victory.
Him the secret break.
Game.
Keep up with
I
me.
didn't do enough damage.
Let's play our let the show begin. Listen up. Heard the call. Noise. This mortal will watch over you and guide you on your path.
I wish Robin was doing a Blues song in the background. It'd be nice.
Edge your noise. I'll take.
Come on in, train.
Wake up.
If we had never experienced solitude, how could we have embarked on different paths? Now, our final talk has concluded. All the work of creation has been completed. The inevitable day has arrived. The embryo of philosophy will reshape for us all of reality.
Is he gonna try to touch God now?
If your paradise can save
Oh,
your
7 days.
people,
I got 7
sever
days.
my path with your hands.
I'll overcome the thorn. Serenity is before me.
Let the valuation begin.
Yo, voice song.
Right. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
May I honor you.
Listen.
This 7-day vow, I command you.
By the way, my trailer has nearly 200 break effect.
Down farewell.
Easy, Numby. Liquidation. I have a bad feeling about this.
Spend freely. Witness
In the train.
the will of the weak.
They go coming through. That was cool.
It was not you who created all things.
Now, boy, you
Let the show begin.
It was humanity that created you.
This mortal will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Get the turn.
Let the valuation begin.
Oh, that was a follow-up technically. Oh, let's go, baby. Now you want to talk? Now you want to talk about it? Come on, Sunday.
Sure, I'll play along. The dice have been cast.
Crit.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
Oh, they go. Oh, but I got left.
Down farewell.
It's so weird. My mentoring literally crit every single time when I was off screen, doing anything. But now that I'm on screen, I do not want to quit.
The market is on Kite! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Listen! So,
Down, March. Don't kill me yet.
why does life slumber?
Because someday
Get Sparkle off my screen. Get him off my screen, too. Get her thighs on my screen, please.
we will wake up from our dreams.
The night is still too short.
Brother, the dream is over.
But wait. I'll wait for it to happen. I'll wait for it to happen.
Of the AE 2158.
Where's Sparkle's happy button?
A
Where's the
fiery
party button?
conspiracy erupted in the land of the dreams, but soon faded in chaos and destruction. Whispers carried the tale of those fateful.
Oh, I'm immediately going to
system
the new world.
hours,
Immediately going.
when a sun teetered on the precipice of collapse, a paradise stood on the brink of destruction, and a world was poised to surrender to its new master. Amidst it all, a body decayed, a pack of vultures gathered, and a brother and sister were doomed for long separation. And so, an eon succumbed to slumber once more. Some celebrated this fall, while others mourned. Among the insignificant witnesses, mere specks in the vast tapestry of the universe. It was said that this time, the Eon met their demise with dignity. As the cosmos bathed in the radiance of a pure dawn, a tempestuous storm brewed on the horizon. The chant of "All for the Amber Lord" grew ever louder. Yet, no matter how one contemplates it, time inexorably swings Klapot's colossal hammer in eternal cycles. The tale of the Astral Express reaches both its conclusion and a new beginning. Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions.
Brother, do you think the stars will fade away?
That's like clueless girl.
Where did that come all of a sudden?
Guileless.
Because the constellation that looks like a bird, the torrent eagles, looks a bit dim lately.
It's the Torment Eagles. Don't worry, it's still there. It's just it's located in the inner ring of Penacony and can only be seen when spring and summer overlap. As for the question you asked, I think stars do die, just like people.
Yes, they do.
But do you know, sister? No star actually belongs to the present. The light we see from them is from a long time ago. Even after the stars perish, their light will travel millions of light years, spanning countless years, to illuminate the night sky of another world. In our paradise, I believe there will be a star like that, shining with the same light. Its radiance will last forever, and its name will be happiness.
No, not just one star. We should have 2 stars. Or maybe even more.
Yeah, you're right.
It's a deal.
It's a deal, then. This is our promise, and nothing will sway our ideals.
Yeah, you bet.
Now, I seem dumb for ending like the last 5 minutes of Penacony and taking a month to get back here, but it was a good ending. Freaking Sampo. Wasn't even Sampo. Nothing about Tiernan? Damn. By remembrance, oh! Oh, Tiernan! Okay, she builds on. Okay, cool. Ooh, it was a gunslinger? Yeah, Swarm and everything, Galaxy Rangers. Now I feel like now I understand what new people watching Star Wars feels like, dude.
It's a pleasure to hear your voice again. Congratulations. You've become the biggest winner of this festival.
Are you calling just
He really isn't dead.
No. I'm just impressed. Not only did you venture alone
again.
into
But also, did that mean something to Rappa stuff?
the truth of Dreamflux Reef, but you also managed to escape with the help of that Night of Beauty. Remember the recording you received from your Trailblaze friend? It's now the most valuable chip in this game. However, this came at a high cost. Losing a cornerstone is a hefty price to pay.
I most likely have to do the Rappa stuff with Dr. Predator.
Diamond just called a meeting to discuss what to do with you.
Just as I expected. So is Diamond planning to demote me or kick me out of the 10 Stonehearts?
10?
Why don't you take a wild guess?
We're only getting like 5 of them.
Then I'll guess. He's going to promote me to P46.
Alright. What will you wager?
Are we talking about an actual bet here? I don't want to wager anything just so that you can swindle it all in the end. But if it's just a friendly bet, I'll put on the line what I did when we first met. I'll bet my life, ma'am.
Interesting. But since it's Diamond's call, no one can predict the outcome. I'm on my way to Penacony. Once everyone is settled, we'll return to Pier Point for the final showdown.
Sounds like I'll be out of the action for a while. Finally, a chance to kick back and relax.
Yeah. Leave everything to me and Topaz, child. Thanks to you, as soon as the Jade Stone was delivered to the family's compound, we finished up our preparations.
Oh my god.
The seeds we planted have
I even
taken
misremember
root.
I haven't met Jade in the story yet.
Soon, it'll be time to reap the rewards.
let's wrap it up for now. Looks like I've got a visitor here.
Don't be a monkey. Don't be a monkey. Don't be a monkey.
Oh, so many surprises today. Didn't expect a Galaxy Ranger and wanted criminal to show
There's a
up
shark
here.
monkey.
One who managed to take out 2 IPC members under the noses of our fleet. Do you understand what that means?
Screw wubba boo, I just put him to sleep. Don't try to intimidate me with that nonsense. Besides, I've taken down more IPC lackeys than the residual value you squeezed.
Not even gonna.
And I don't mind adding a few more zeros to my wanted poster. I have a question for you. Be honest now, or I won't think twice about putting a bullet in your fudging head.
Hey, that was cooler.
Tell me, where is Oswaldo Snyder?
Wake up! Wake up! Hey, wake up! The sun's frying your butt.
What do you mean? I'm in a pool.
Are you okay? Can you hear me? I didn't hear a peep from your room, and it really freaked me out. What are you talking about? Are you still half asleep or something? The Order's dream is over. Even though it's been a day, I still break into a sweat when I think about it. Our trailblazing expedition almost ended in Penacony. I'm so jealous that you got a good night's sleep. I was traumatized and too scared to even close my eyes. I thought if I fell asleep, I'd never wake up again. They've already left, leaving this kind-hearted girl to wake you up. You owe her big time.
You wouldn't have left
The
without me.
Stellaron was sealed while you were sleeping. The ordinary people in Penacony have no idea what happened. They just feel like something's missing from their memories. The family's official statement was like,
If y'all did, turn the freaking train
was
around.
attacked by an unidentified Stellaron and came to a halt. After all, they can't just reveal the truth about the Order. Now, all the major lineages, except for the Oak family, are dealing with the aftermath. The family has invited the crew to the Radiant Feldspar as witnesses for an important meeting. Everyone's waiting for you, so hurry up and pack. We're leaving as soon as you're ready.
Okay. How far was I in this? Really? Really?
Unknown to each other, yet united in purpose, we make the same choices.
Hi,
Don't
this
try
is
to
Toka
find me.
speaking.
This is a bottom path, though I might not have to do it. Close. Whatever, dude. My team calm down. I just use this one for grinding stuff. I just put my friend's Firefly on the end. That's why I want to put Yanking here, the placeholder. Oh wait, I could just do this actually. You dude. There you go.
All or nothing. Just don't abandon your principles.
After all this craziness, nothing is better than staying safe in reality. Yeah, let's go! We've got some time before we board the ship, so let's catch up with everyone at Dream Jewel Hostelry.
She's still alive.
How extravagant. Just like Epsilon. How was it? Did it live up to your dreamscape expectations?
Expectations.
You already asked that when we first got here.
Yeah, and you said no back then. But after all this madness, I'd say you've grown fond of it. Just a heads up, you're still on the Bloodhound family's wanted list, so keep a low profile. And this time, it's Firefly in the picture.
Can't you hack their database and get rid of her file? Get rid of the wanted list?
Indeed.
Say she's captured something?
In Kafka's words, that's also a missing part of my life. Still, it'd be quite inconvenient if I can't move freely. Could you help me out, Silverwolf?
I knew you'd say that. Don't worry. I've hacked all the systems and left no trace. Don't do anything that may draw attention, and don't talk with guards. They might recognize you. Keep these 2 points in mind, and you can go wherever you want, unbothered.
Thank you.
No problem, Miss Samuel. I love this fake name.
Samuel, nice.
Now that we're done here in Penacony, what will you do in your free time? I heard the Genius Society is here. How about we go stir up some excitement?
Well, you know my script isn't over yet.
I didn't bring you back to hear an answer like that.
Don't worry. The script says that I'll experience 3 deaths, but also receive an unforgettable reward on the planet of festivities. How will I know if I don't try? All possibilities exist until the outcome actually happens, right?
You may not realize it, but you have a bad habit. Whenever you seem to be asking a question, you've already made up your mind, and no words will dissuade you. Anyway, Kafka asked me to pass on this message. If you see anything fabulous in Penacony, get one for me too. Just swipe my card, you know the pin.
Cat is cool like that, for real, for real.
She didn't specify anything, but I guess she means a dress, coat, sunglasses, or something else. You know better about fashion than I do.
But so
Sure, I'll keep an eye out. There's tons of options at OT Mall. Do you think she'll like trinkets, like hair accessories or brooches?
Not gonna lie, this is more interesting than the Tiernan story with Avalon.
Maybe you should keep them for yourself. Oh, by the way, Blade wanted you to be more careful. He didn't explicitly say it, but I think he was trying to say something like, temptation will show up again in Penacony. He's always so subtle with his words.
Got it. He was just worried about me. Relax, Silverwolf. You know me. I won't do anything crazy. I just want to wander around and see more of the world for myself. I want to buy some oatcake rolls. I've had a cake roll every day since I arrived in Penacony, from the first day to the last. But today, I'll buy 2 and give you 1. And if you don't like them, I'll enjoy double the pleasure. Or I can bring one to Kafka, as she never refuses. Or maybe I'll give it to Blade. He'll appreciate it. That's not written in the script, right? But as you see, I have added new footnotes to my destiny.
That's so funny. She's eaten one of those rolls every time that she's been in, every day she's been in the city.
Welcome.
That means after she died.
The
she was
family
like,
ambassadors are still inside
wakes
making
up and she's like,
preparations,
oh,
but
fuck.
the big boss hasn't arrived yet. It'll be a while before the conference starts,
Topaz.
I'm afraid.
Huh. Quite a spectacle. The family really knows how to make things look impressive. I thought they would choose a more formal and low-key location for the conference. I didn't expect them to go with a luxury airship.
About this, Director. I've asked around. This airship, named the Radiant Feldspar, belongs to the Alfalfa family. This conference between the IPC and the family will have a direct impact on Penacony's future. Such an important event should have been held at it. Well, somewhere secretive in the moment of morning dew. The atmosphere here, it doesn't feel serious enough.
If I'm right, this conference is probably just a prelude. Whoever organized it wants to assess the IPC stance beforehand. This influential figure either has their own ambitions and wants to reach a preliminary agreement, or they plan to put pressure on us to make us back off.
Ah, your mind is always so sharp, Director Topaz. And when the big boss arrives, please remind her to be cautious and watch out for any traps.
Thank you for the reminder, but I don't think that will be necessary. When she's at the table, it's the others who need to be cautious. Just tell everyone on our team to stay focused on their tasks and not worry about the negotiations.
What?
Oh.
I wasn't paying attention and I heard her almost say a word.
Oh, and one more thing. Don't call Miss Jade Big Boss in front of her, or there will be serious consequences. I mean, really serious.
Got it. Thank you for the reminder, Director.
LMAO, this teamwork too. Nami? What are you doing? For real? Stop bullying them. Hey little cuties. Hey little cuties. My Nami just wants to say hi. He really likes other warp trotters. Doesn't really get out much. So, can you guys just help him out and like, you know, say his bow looks cute? Yes, I did take a shot at the Warp Riders. I tried it.
I tripped and fell right here.
Also, where am I? Oh, we're finally on this ship. Oh, okay. By the way, I don't even have to say it actually. Topaz is way better than Rappa. So let me see Topaz. Is this my Topaz, by the way?
What's the latest, Branya?
Oh, she actually has dialogue with Branya.
Looks like we're working together on this one. I suppose an extra pair of eyes won't hurt. Looks like we're working together on this one. I suppose an extra pair of eyes won't hurt. Looks like we're working together on this one. I suppose an extra pair of eyes won't hurt.
Seems anything?
What's the latest, Branya? Remember to rest. Don't go taking after me. What's the latest, Branya? Remember...
Get back here! Hey, can I look at the other Topaz they set up for the ambush? I just want to compare.
What's the latest, Branya?
Arrived.
Oh yeah, I can't ever compare them. That sucks.
Looks like the conference won't be starting for a while. Such a bustling place. I think I'll take a little walk around. Oh, are you hungry, Numby? Food in the dream.
Shouldn't taste bad, right?
Numby! Cat!
Bit uncomfortable.
Ooh. Oops, not to your liking, huh? Sorry. I'll treat you to a nice meal once we get back to reality.
No, give me some more. I'm hoping I'll be out. I'll be at a tummy ache. Tummy ache. Did you just crash through this door, Numby? I didn't know Numby could do that. Numby? So they are resolving the button problem.
So many buttons.
And where are my buttons?
How
Why
many
is my button in
centuries
the actual
would it
stress
take
this
to
day?
press them all? Huh. Didn't expect those pooches to actually recycle them all.
Huh? What are these?
There's a sparkle.
For your safety, please stay away from those objects.
For my safety?
You perfectly
Are these buttons
impersonate
something
Sampo, though.
dangerous?
Not exactly. Lately, there's been a prankster in the Sweet Dream who's been handing out strange button devices to anyone he meets. According to those involved, he said something like, "Just press this button and all of Penacony will explode." Luckily, no one believed him. Still, the Bloodhound family collected these buttons just to be on the safe side.
What will happen if you press it? Hasn't anyone actually tried?
No thread, so...
Perhaps you don't know much about Penacony? All the guests here have one thing in common. They're terrified of death. Anyway, the family will deal with these things. Please, kindly keep your distance.
So, okay, true. The Charity Festival never started, so they had no reason to press the buttons. That's rude, Numbing! Come back! Come back! Numbkin! Oh, by the way, I put these are all mine.
Oh, free stuff.
You can't just come into my place and just start stealing their stuff. Numbing, get back here. Okay, okay. Being honest, you're just finding them. I'm the one stealing them. Actually being real. You're making me look bad, Numby. You're making me look bad. Numby. Don't rip the real ear off. Look at that, Numby. I found it first.
Oh, free stuff.
Little Dumby. Sorry, I'll never call him that again. I knew it. I already knew it.
Hard work pays off.
See, now that we started stealing things from them, we have to just continue doing it. Just because, I'm also popping their balloons because I'm just a jerk, actually. Thinking about all this stuff, I'm actually a jerk. Are we done, Numby? Can you calm yourself down now?
Greetings, madame. What can I do for you?
Hello. Could you tell me more about the Radiant Feldspar?
I assume you are the ambassador of the IPC Strategic Investment Department. It's my honor to assist you. The Radiant Feldspar is owned by Mr. Odie Alfalfa, head of the Alfalfa family. Mr. Alfalfa invested a significant amount in building this luxurious airship an Ember era ago, and it has been sailing across the 12 hours of the dreamscape ever since.
Oh, so it's owned by old Oti himself. No wonder the ship is so lavishly decorated.
Indeed, Mr. Alfalfa has impeccable taste. Only the most prestigious guests are invited by the Alfalfa family to board this airship. Please allow me to continue my introduction. The Radiant Felspar had been cruising over the Sea of Dreams in Penacony for an entire Ember era. But its voyage was temporarily halted due to the recent reverberation.
Reverberation? Such a formal way of putting it. You're really downplaying the whole thing. I apologize. Please continue.
Following the previous reverberation in the Sweet Dream, the Radiant Felspar had to suspend its voyage temporarily. Thankfully, the factors that disrupted the dreamscape have been resolved. However, due to, well, certain special reasons, the Charmony Festival, originally scheduled at the Penacony Grand Theater, had to be temporarily postponed. So, Mr. Alfalfa suggested relocating the Charmony Festival to the Radiant Felspar, taking this opportunity to announce the resumption of the airship's voyage.
Ah, well, that would meet the family's needs and also create momentum for Mr. Alfalfa himself. Quite fitting for a legendary tycoon like him. Thank you for explaining matters to me. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Hello?
Hello?
The talent motivation department? Again? Internal review? Will it ever end?
Bars. Again, and...
I'm working on a major project. I don't have
It's a
time
loose
to
rhyme.
squabble with you guys. The way I handled the Urillo case was approved by senior management, and all of the project logs and calls are complete. Can't you check on them yourselves? I just don't understand. Why are you so fixated on this minor case and constantly escalating it? Seriously, what's your purpose?
Sounds exhausting. Why not just hang up? In my opinion, you
No,
handled
never
that
mind. I can't pause.
project
She's a
quite
slave trader.
well. A little ball of ice in exchange for the Astral Express's good favor.
Not me scared.
That's not a bad deal for the department.
The demon.
It's been a while, little Yelena. I've been looking forward to working with you. Never imagined this day would come so soon. Is there trouble? You can tell me anything. Just like old times.
It's been a while, Madam Jade. I'm honored to have the opportunity to work with you.
You're still so formal, aren't you? Forget about the hierarchy and treat me as your equal. No need for unnecessary titles like Madam.
I'm sorry, but it might take some time to get used to that. After all, you are a senior.
Citizen.
Well, now that we're both members of the 10 Stone Hearts, I need you to be at your best. Especially since the upcoming negotiations leave no room for error. As sharp as you are, I'm sure you've figured out the true purpose of this conference, right?
I believe old Oti has taken it upon himself to test our limits before the official negotiations between the IPC and Penacony.
That's true, and it works in our favor. Do you know why?
If we can reach some sort of agreement with old Oti beforehand, and gauge our opponent's boundaries, our future negotiations will go much more smoothly. That's the obvious benefit.
Exactly. And the hidden benefit is that, as the head of the Alfalfa family, his actions suggest that the 5 lineages might not be as united as the Odes of Harmony would suggest. As long as the influence of Harmony hasn't completely permeated their core, personal desires will always have their way. Thankfully, influential figures in Penacony haven't entirely suppressed their own desires. It's similar to the power struggles within the IPC. The supposed all-for-one philosophy shared by the 5 lineages. It's just a slogan now that the Dream Master has gone.
After the downfall of the Yoke family, Old OT's faction became the dominant force in Penacony. Even if we consider only the succession order, he's the longest serving and most senior among all the family heads.
Yes, that's exactly why we need to handle the conference following an agreed-upon strategy. It's like playing a game of chess, where every move needs to be carefully thought out.
Absolutely. The 3 steps of negotiation. Listen, test, and strike. That's what you taught me.
Pretty clear. Although, you seem to have changed the order in the Yarilo case.
That was based on my personal experience.
I apologize for interrupting your conversation, but the family head is ready to meet the ambassadors from the Strategic Investment Department.
Sid.
Time to get to work. Let's prepare ourselves and meet that esteemed supporting actor. Remember, our goal is to create an opportunity for the IPC to enter Penacony. Aventurine has already made a small opening, and you and I, we're going to tear it wide open.
Now, where were you 2 off to? I know Numby. She's very scary. How annoying of them. They literally love their door system so much. They have to show you one door, and you're like, okay, that's the end. And then you have to walk through another door to watch the same animation. They just love that animation, damn. I'm talking more about the family just designing the split circles. It's family, but Alfalfa.
Welcome aboard my ship, the Radiant
I've seen this guy before.
Smart and charming ladies. Please, have a seat. Let's have a pleasant conversation.
I would love if it's a conversation was less than pleasant. Dream syrup? I have 5 billion stellar bucks. Bagrillion. Yeah, those are all mine. Oh, 1 second. Oh, in the middle of the story, so I can't. I was gonna go see Lucky Tower. If you try to negotiate with us and you find any underhand tactic,
Welcome aboard, my dear ladies. Forgive me for any lack of attentiveness that might have led to a lengthy wait outside.
No problem at all, Mr. Alfalfa. It's my honor to meet you in person. You may not be aware, but the book Odie Alfalfa, the biography, is a must-read for all Strategic Investment Department employees.
After all, to many, you are the legendary figure who single-handedly built the Penacony economy.
I expected no less from the 10 Stonehearts from the Strategic Investment Department. You're definitely skilled in the art of conversation.
oh, they're both leaking that they don't know
always
more information about each other than they
talking
know.
to smart
They should
people
know.
because we don't have to beat around the bush. we can just get straight to the point instead. Since I invited you IPC ambassadors on board, I'm sure you've figured out the topic I'd like to discuss, yes?
The future of Penacony, if I'm not mistaken.
Precisely. Those few words represent a terribly complicated situation indeed. Let's take that golden-haired guy who's not showing up, for example. He put in great effort and almost got himself killed. But what was it all for? Wasn't it eventually to create an opportunity for you IPC to regain control of the precious Astana?
The wisdom and experience you've accumulated over 10 Amber Eras are truly impressive. Let's assume your assumptions are correct, Mr. Alfalfa. How would you respond to the IPC's actions?
I appreciate your composure, Miss Jade. You must have witnessed much in your worldly experiences. However, perhaps you don't know much about Penacony.
They are strategically crushing each
Old
other out.
Oti won't sit idly by when faced with a greedy wolf.
Angry Topaz.
Please, go ahead. I'm all ears.
Then I'll be straightforward. I requested this meeting before the official conference to dissuade the Strategic Investment Department from trying to lay a finger on Penacony. If you back off now, you can make a smooth exit and prevent the IPC from losing face during more important negotiations.
One of our P-45 executives was attacked and nearly killed in the dreamscape. The IPC can't simply ignore this incident. Moreover, considering the turbulence during the Charmony Festival, Penacony's credibility has taken a hit in the public's eyes. Despite your determined attitude, the issues plaguing Penacony are real, are they not?
You use the term real, Miss Topaz, but let's not forget that this is the realm of dreams. If you want to succeed here, you need ambition and unconventional thinking. Curious about how I plan to respond to the IPC? Well, I don't mind sharing. My actions will help Penacony take a significant step forward by self-listing and going public.
Going public?
If I'm not mistaken, you want to bypass the IPC and go public on a universal scale.
Precisely. Instead of watching the IPC gnaw away at Penacony, I'd prefer to open the doors of the sweet dream to the entire universe.
In this Sunday school?
Starting today, anyone in the cosmos can become a shareholder of the land of the dreams. This is the path of harmony I'll choose.
Someone gives you money?
This reform should have been implemented earlier, but unfortunately, the Oak family were a bunch of blockheads blinded by order. Their level of intellectual flexibility doesn't even come close to an old fellow like me. Thanks to the little reverberation earlier, the biggest obstacle between me and my reforms has been eliminated. The Alfalfa family will publicize the financial results of Sweet Dream Paradise, so that the entire universe can see that despite the catastrophe, Penacony still holds immense potential and opportunities, and that the family remains confident in its future.
Crisis and opportunity are two sides of the same coin. So, you've been waiting for the right moment for Penacony to regain the spotlight. And if Penacony should seize this opportunity to overcome adversity, Even if the IPC tries to intervene, every move we make will be scrutinized by trillions of people.
Now I'm convinced that you've indeed familiarized yourself with my biography, Miss Jade. So, about your next move. Please, consider it carefully.
Indeed. We need some time to digest such a wealth of information. I suggest we conclude the first half of our conference, Mr. Alfalfa. Please allow Topaz and me to confer privately for a few moments, and to respond on behalf of the IPC later.
Of course. Take your time, dear ladies.
So he's saying basically that if IPC messes with Penacony, that'll basically spell bad for the IPC to all the shareholders that are wanting to invest in Penacony, and so the IPC will have a bad name after that. So if they do anything, they're basically shooting themselves in the foot.
I got this information from a message sent by that IPC ambassador. He said it was to return the favor. It's not hard to imagine. Penacony today is pretty much like the frontier prison it once was, with external forces casting greedy eyes and the undercurrent of order lurking within. Instead of falling into a situation where they are plagued by both external and internal threats, Penacony would rather take a step back and invite the IPC to negotiate at the table, ostensibly to cooperate, but in reality, to secure more opportunities for their own survival.
Well, no wonder they sought the mediation from the Astral Express.
Mm-hmm.
In your opinion, who should we stand behind?
I don't think the followers of the Harmony are completely innocent victims in all of this. For reasons unknown, they have a strong desire to smooth things over, which leads to speculation about their motives. If either the family or IPC were to assume full control of Penacony, it would return to its previous illusory dream of hedonism, and the efforts of those previous nameless would once again go to waste.
Here's a question for you, bro. Am I near the end?
Did you
or do I have to do the Dr. Primitive stuff?
I didn't disturb you since you were in a deep sleep. Ah, she went to negotiate with the family as a representative of the crew. She'll contact us once her arrangements are ready.
After Anna's dream was shattered, the family branch from the Montour system soon arrived and swiftly took control of the situation. Most members of the Oak family fell unconscious, but fortunately, their lives were not in danger.
The mastermind behind the plans was confirmed to be Gopher Wood, the previous Dream Master. But by the time we arrived, he was dead already.
That's what we're about to witness on the Radiant Feldspar.
Ultimately, the public perceived the incident as an attack by evil forces targeting the Charmony Festival. They believe the family failed to safeguard the Sweet Dream, significantly eroding their credibility in the process. While quite different from the truth, this appears to be the outcome with the least impact.
After all, you don't know who's awake and who's pretending to be asleep. Well, they'll open their eyes in the face of danger. Once the danger subsides, they'll embrace the sweet dream again. Here's a toast, with 3 glasses of Glory of the Trailblaze to all of you. Yeah, it's good to see you all again. Although we might be saying goodbye again after this reunion. When will the Astral Express leave Penacony?
We'll stay a bit longer, but not too long.
So, this is our final meeting then? Then it seems to be missing something. Music? Atmosphere? Ah, maybe a special drink to honor those who are not here. Let's see. The mixed drink should be solemn, dignified, and unique, as we'll use it to pay respect to those fallen heroes. To the nameless resting in peace, and to Gallagher.
Dazzling and converging flames. Dazzling and converging flames. Dazzling and converging flames. Dazzling and converging flames. Dazzling and converging flames.
Sorry, I had an impromptu interview. Right now I'm working a part-time job. And I'm trying to get another full-time job on top of that. Sorry, I might have missed the message. Oh, did I summon for the new character yet? No. If you definitely saw that. You definitely saw that I lost the freaking 50-50 for... I lost 50-50 for Fugue. I gotta buy you, and I'm waiting for Herta. I'm not at a 10 pull yet, but I'm definitely gonna try to get the Herta. I haven't fought with this team yet. Let me just keep it. Walk around Sunday.
Ready to mix your drink?
Yeah, buy you. Exactly. Personally, I would have liked a Bronya or a Clara. You know what I mean? But we got. What happened to
I'm
Gallagher?
not sure. I haven't seen him since our last meeting at the lounge. Come to think of it, he always did come and go quietly. We used to discuss everything here.
He faded away.
But every time he'd leave, I'd realize that I didn't know him at all. Such is the mystery that is Gallagher.
You lost your last to Bronya? That's actually pretty lucky.
Perhaps
That's
he's already
a pretty good
fulfilled
loss.
his wishes
Not gonna lie.
and won't be coming back. Before we start, would you like to talk to your friends?
Wait, are they not? Are they not a lady?
Plenty of time. All right, as you wish. Huh. I think I have an idea about what drink to make.
I mean, you can be whatever you want in your dreams.
Bitter or sweet? It's up to you. Choose the flavor
I'm
that
down with it.
suits you best at this moment.
It just sounds like a more of a tough person. You know what I mean? Or like a, you know. But also, I can choose Bronya
Bitter
as well.
Dreams, the least popular drink in this bar. It's bitter and sour. Just like the harsh realities of life. Not a bad choice.
I can hear what you're
Let's
saying, though.
start
I can hear what you're saying.
mixing.
Definitely has a deep voice. You'll travel to different places and you will definitely find people with different dialects and different voices. What are you talking about? What am I mitigating for? More ice. Hmm? Let me get 2 of those, and let me get one of these. Stir that thing. Oh! Get that thing out of my drink. Nice. Looking good. Looking almost as good as Topaz. Nice. See, I'm probably just paying for the... I'm paying my price for getting Topaz
There's no better
on my
way
first
of
try,
mixing a drink.
and eventually on my first try.
Blend all
So,
your
of course, the
memories
next
and
couple
emotions
5 stars that I'm
together
trying to get
and
for,
stir them well.
I'm gonna lose 50, of course.
Through the filter of time, what remains in the glass is something to savor. Well, it's done. Here's to the nameless resting in peace. And to my friend, Gallagher. Death is a bitter truth. But what you did will be remembered.
I'm so
by
sure people
history.
wanted this character as an actual character.
We're not
like a
accepted
playable
by the
character.
outside
I'm with them.
world, so we've gathered here.
Kinda hot.
And one day, our souls will return to the same place. Cheers.
I mean, Sunday works with literally anybody. Technically, really, Sunday works with everybody. It will help out your summon characters because it'll proc the summon faster. But I use him with it really depends on what you want to do. I use him with Topaz because Topaz has Nummy, which is a summon technically. So, but then also I was using him with Rappa and Bronya. Yeah, both Bronya and Sunday both make Rappa's attacks go first, or change the turn order. So I'm able to build up more of her energy. I'm not really... I wait until I get to the story for Algea, you know what I mean? I'm not Algea, whatever her name is. I don't really know if I like her yet. What am I doing walking?
Ninja runaway fast technique.
What? Say goodbye? Adios, muchacho?
Oh, are you leaving? Oh, then take this with you.
Is it 120 stellar jade?
I've mixed more of this last special drink for you. The past shouldn't be forgotten. So I hope it brings back the flavors of Penacony.
Oh, because you'll never play Wua?
I'm sure it'll leave a lasting
Why would you play Wua? Do you only play mobile games or on your phone?
If you happen to run
Do you play it on console? Wua's on console now.
Make sure he has a sip too.
I've been playing Wua.
I know
This is
his
very, very
tastes,
fun.
and he'll be thrilled. All right. You guys have important things to take care of. So let's not dwell on
Never, never, never disrespect my goddess, Siobhan. Siobhan. Ever again. Did you just say she sounds like Sampo? Whack ass Sampo. Oh, you don't want another grindy gacha game? Well, what if I told you it's not that grindy? It's not that grindy. Okay. Take this in. So you know how we have domains and artifacts and all these things that we have to collect to make our characters better, right? They basically made enemy drops, the artifacts. So you're exploring through the world. Any enemy can drop their soul or their echo, and you can put that on your character to make your character stronger. So as you're exploring the world, you basically build your characters. And like the only grindy thing in the game, I'm almost level 40 in the like adventure rank, you know what I mean? Trailblazer rank, you know what I mean? I'm already like almost level 40, and I haven't grinded much. I've just explored. It's literally like Genshin Impact. If Genshin Impact did everything better. yeah, it's literally just better Genshin Impact. And it actually rewards you for exploration. And also the fact is like every single character in that game is like a 5-star Natlan character where they can traverse however you like. And like the only thing that I will say is like very annoying about the game is the story. So far I don't like the story. But they have a skip button. If you don't care about the story, you can just skip. Gone. I'm not adventuring again. So it's not as grindy personally, but it does have all the quality of life things that I wanted from Genshin. Skip-oo. Yeah, I'm skipping story, bro. Like all of the first chapter of the story, I like watched the beginning of the cutscenes. I was like, okay, this is interesting. And then I was like, skip. And I was gone. I was gone. And it better than Hoyoverse immediately. I mean, Zenless has skip. Zenless is pretty good. I love me some Zenless on Zero. But yeah, it in general, if you play these games on console, I'll definitely tell you get it. If you play it on mobile, I don't know how your storage is for your phone and everything, but it oh my god! If Penacony had a skip, I would have skipped every single one of Acheron's backstory things. And guess what? They would have had a detailed description of what happens in the backstory, and it would have been more comprehensive to understand what's happening, because she's talking in metaphors and talking in all this what ifs and all the it's a lot. It's really a lot. But I would never would have skipped Kakavasha. This was such a good story.
Whether it's the Astral Express or Penacony, there's still a long journey ahead. So let's lift our spirits, guys.
Okay, the only reason why I remember enough is because I stream. And I have to pay attention, and I have to like, be on track for the story, you know what I mean? And it kind of like it kind of forces it into my brain.
And embark towards our tomorrows.
So far, In story-wise, it definitely goes ZZZ,
Old Oti is a
HSR,
tricky
then Genshin.
opponent. I didn't expect him to take the risky step of going public at such a critical moment for Penacony.
Akron nukes the plates like twice.
Indeed. He's definitely bold. It's that kind of boldness that made him the Odi Alfalfa he is today. Still, the outcome is uncertain. Shouting loud doesn't necessarily carry any weight.
One of the sickest things about
the phone call I asked you to make, Topaz.
Something super sick about Wuwa. When you first start it, you get the starter banner. I literally just met Jade. I just met her. We've heard about her in the story and everything. We've heard her on the phone. But we just met Jade right now, so it's like literally the end of Penacony. But Wuwa has the standard, the first starting off banner. You know what I mean? The one that comes with 8 pulls. You use 8 gems to get a 10 pull, right? And whichever unit you get at in that pull. You know what I mean? You can reset your game to get the unit you want. So, I got Encore, which is a really good DPS unit, which is the one that people say that you should get in the beginning of the game. And then they have another banner at the bottom that is a guarantee for what character that you want. You can just pick out the character you want, just like the limited 5-star banner we just got. You know, that you got Bronya on. You could do that in Wuwa and immediately get like the best healer in the game. Best free-to-play healer in the game. So I did that. I basically had a S tier team in like the first day, and I was just clapping through content like that. It was so easy. It's like it's a lot to kind of comprehend and understand. It's like if Genshin had depth instead of just elemental reactions. Who's Noelle? I don't even know who Noelle is anymore. But it's just, I don't know, man. If you want to watch my Amuba streams, if it's just me exploring and talking about the game and everything, go ahead. It's really, personally, I don't want to just shill my content like that, but also it's just a very, like, it'll probably open your eyes to how decent Wuwa is in general compared to Genshin. But I will say, if you are playing Genshin, okay. If you're playing Genshin, but you've invested a lot of time and money into Genshin, keep playing Genshin, because no reason to waste your time and money. You know what I mean? But if you aren't playing Genshin, or you played Genshin as a free to play, there's no reason not to go to Wuwa. Okay. Noelle, okay. Spin to win. Kurin. Her? Have I met her in the story? I don't think I have. I got to Inazuma and I said,
They agreed.
Okay, that's good.
But it'll take some time before they arrive.
Just as it should be.
Look at Topaz's
The
fat.
sweet dew should be served after
That
the
little
bitter poison.
donk back there, sorry.
Looks like we'll be skipping the exchanging apples step this time around.
Now that we're dealing with a greedy merchant, a simple apple wouldn't make a difference. Well, I guess I included myself in that remark too. Now I'm a bit curious, Topaz. Do you think Penacony is a quality asset?
Topaz!
Yes.
Exactly, dog.
Despite its recent calamity, Penacony remains a top-quality asset within the cosmos, with good credit, lucrative
character
potential,
design.
and promising prospects.
Well, that's obvious. But what I truly wanted to know is, this project is obviously too bland for your taste, isn't it?
That's true. I wouldn't be here if it weren't for Aventurine.
But despite that,
Oh, so you didn't answer my question. Do I have to do
you even entrusted him with a cornerstone
Dr. Primitive stuff with Rappa
precious as life
before I go to the New World?
to finish this gamble.
Are you not in the same boat, Miss Jade? Without us playing along,
your Jade Stone wouldn't have made it across the border so easily, allowing you to see all desires that flow through dreams to gain a bargaining chip in negotiations.
Oh!
That's why I'm willing to stake my topaz stone to cover for you. It's like one big elaborate game of chess.
Once that kid sets his mind to something, nothing can stop him. Not even fate.
Okay, that was a big part of it. Okay, sneaking in the Jade
Well,
into the
at
world
least
so that
he's
she can
still
have it,
alive,
so that she can
and
see
that's the best
his
outcome.
desires. Got it.
Looks like we've strayed off topic, Miss Jade. Should we discuss our next steps?
No need. I'll go it alone. Meanwhile, you can go greet our honored guest and wait for my message.
Okay.
See, the reason why I like the storytelling in this game is because they basically
She's
do
also
the
here at the Radiant Feldspar.
they basically do like the anime or like the Hunter x Hunter or JoJo's like they kind of like one up the next thing. You know what I mean? They kind of like every next line is gonna be like a bombshell of like realization of this is what happened, this is why this happened, that's why this happened, and this is what we're setting up, this is what we're gonna do. This, you know what I mean? It's always like going towards the next event. But how was the adventuring fight, by the way? I kicked his ass. Not gonna lie, I kicked his ass.
Looks like this collateral.
I absolutely kicked his ass. I'm pulling. I'm pulling. I'm pulling. Damn, you sick. What'd she do?
Here's a good child. Do as you're told.
Oh, I also have a video.
all?
Oh, of course, I have a stream of me doing the Kakabasha fight, and it's the first thing I do. It's the first thing I do. You little jerks! No way you're here too. No way they're here too. Yeah. Did you just say that I'm... Did they just say that the bird's not here? I don't think he did any damage to me either. I think my adventuring kind of shit on him. Not gonna lie.
Greetings, Miss.
Let me go back and look what team I
I
actually
didn't
used.
expect to meet you
I'm actually
here.
really interested in what team I used.
Miss Jade?
Because I remember I had such an easy time.
The opening ceremony for the Charmony Festival has been moved to the Radiant Feldspar, so I'm here making some preparations.
See, I should make a playlist for this.
How about you? Have you spoken with Mr. Alfalfa?
I'm actually on my way to meet him right now. Do you know him well, Miss Robin?
Unfortunately,
The stream I did the fight in is called Let the Show Begin,
comments
Kakabasha.
from the
But,
former head of the Oak family. Mr. Alfalfa is respectable when it comes to business, but in other respects, I can't say the same.
Where do you think the future of the planet of festivities is headed?
I believe.
Okay, I started off
the
actually by
dream will
grinding.
see its rebirth,
Adventuring.
just like the Radiant Feldspar resumed its voyage.
Oh.
The Harmony needs a new direction.
I use Harmony Trailblazer,
Without bidding
Rafa,
farewell to the
Adventuring, and
past,
Gallagher.
Can we
He
actually
wouldn't be killing
sail
me.
into the future? There are no permanent allies or everlasting enemies. So let's both take what we need from this deal.
Naturally. I'm looking forward to your performance. See you at the festival.
See you later, Miss Jade.
What does Jade need for her teams? Oh yeah, you probably just wiped the floor with him with Acheron or something. Goddamn. Let me look what she actually does. I know I'm not gonna be able to fight as her, but I kind of want to see what she does. Because I have the opportunity to get her. opportunity. Not saying I'm actually going to try. Quantum damage, okay, cool. Follow-up attacks? Oh, right. She puts a debt collector on somebody else, increases their speed, and then she basically funnels off of them? Okay. She's kind of like March the Hunt, where she assigns somebody as debt collector. Then they get enhanced speed. And then she basically funnels off of them. Gain 1 point of charge for every enemy. Upon reaching 8 points charge, consumes 8 points. Launch 1 instant of follow-up attack. Okay. So she basically is the battery for somebody else, and then that person basically fills up her battery so she can actually launch her follow attack, kind of like a Venturine. Got it. So are all the IPC members follow-up attack units? I'm just noticing that. They're all follow-up attack units. What? If you don't... I'm the captain now. What's smoking in that room? Is there a fire? Oh. Leave him be. He's just fizzing out. No. Don't do this to me.
Thank you for your patience, Mr. Alfalfa. Let's continue our discussion.
Figured out something already, Miss Jade?
I don't want this to be a debate mission.
But where is Miss Topaz?
Topaz has something else to take care of. You'll be seeing her later. Talks can still continue between the two of us.
Is it just me, miss? Your tone sounds very different now.
Bro, intimidated.
I need to set a good example for my junior. It's not a good habit to be too loose-lipped during negotiations, right? Now we can speak frankly and openly. Do you believe what I said, Odie? You're not the only merchant who has seen the changes in the cosmic market over the past 10 Amber Eras.
Interesting. Now that's interesting. Good. It's good to be straightforward. Openness and transparency are my things. So, tell me, what's your next move?
Unfortunately, I'd like to speak the harsh truth before laying out my plan. Let's cut to the chase. First, your plan won't work. Penacony has no way of sidestepping the IPC and going public. Second, you can't stop the IPC from entering Penacony. We've got all the time and connections in the world to find a way in. We'll keep tearing down and rebuilding this place until the Asdana system gets used to the IPC's ways again. Now, I'm repeating your words exactly. If you don't want to be a laughingstock and have everyone gunning for you at the official conference, you'd better drop your little pie-in-the-sky plan.
Oh, interesting. Indeed. You surely have a way with words. Now, I'm curious to know what you have up your sleeve.
Mr. Alfalfa, let's not forget that the IPC controls the biggest interstellar publicity platform. More than half the news networks in the universe take their orders from us. The moment news spreads about Penacony going public, trillions of customers will immediately receive a message like this. The family's protection for Penacony has expired. Any mishaps in the dreamscape could result in permanent brain death. Care to guess how many ways we have to turn alfalfa credits into worthless junk within a measly 24 system hours? With the entire cosmos keeping a close eye on Penacony, I assure you, it won't be too hard.
Ooh. You really think you can pull that off?
Even from Pier Point, as distant as it may be, I'm more than capable of keeping you on a tight leash. However, if you agree to give up that half-baked plan to go public, the IPC will assure you that we'll never jeopardize the interests of the family heads under your leadership. After all, we also need allies here in Asdana. The IPC can assist Penacony with financing, starting by acquiring 30% equity shares. With our financial support, stabilizing and rebuilding Penacony will be a piece of cake.
30% equity, you say? Who can guarantee you won't want more in the future?
He's breaking.
That's the brilliant part of it all. The answer is simple. No one. There are no guarantees. It all hinges on self-awareness and mutual respect. However, the board of directors will consider the interests of the family heads to some extent. You're a smart merchant, old Odie. Isn't the whole purpose of this elaborate game to showcase your business acumen and seek more benefits for the family? It benefits us if we both take a step back. And if that's not enough for you, I'm pretty sure that another goal of making Penacony go public is to expand the influence of the Planet of Festivities and attract more customers. I understand your concern, and I have a solution for that, too.
Fine. Now I see your sincerity. As the head of the Alfalfa family, I don't think I have any reason to refuse your offer. However, as their chosen one, I still need one final answer.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
When I was a child, I heard the adults recite the tale of the ancient Ember Era, about the ascension of Shipe, the Harmony, and the downfall of Enna, the Order. The Order and the Preservation used to be close in ancient times. So, why does the IPC, as a family, instead of aligning with the Order?
The answer is simpler than you think. It's all about credits. Everyone's favorite thing and the universally recognized currency among the stars. The IPC has the power to perpetually ensure their value. With each new world integrated into the credit system, the IPC adds another building block to its cause. Eventually, all exchanges, capital, and businesses will operate within a unified monetary system. By then, all planetary developments will be recorded in accounts with well-defined values and the ability for exchange and circulation. And the heart of everything will be Klepoth's credit.
Ah, and then the IPC will be able to exert influence over everything.
Our intention is to establish enduring preservation, so I'm sure you can understand. This universe doesn't need two types of order.
And they follow the path of preservation, right?
Well said. Now you've convinced me. All right. Tell me your solution. Let's see if we're thinking the same thing.
Then let's continue our conversation. Please, Topaz, invite Sweet Dew to join us at the table.
Sweet Dew? Why does that person sound like a horrible inmate? An inmate you never want to be paired up with. Himeko!
Thank you for your presence, Miss Himeko. Please allow me to introduce her to you, Mr. Alfalfa. This is Miss Himeko from the Astral Express, one of the future shareholders of Penacony.
I've heard so much about you, Mr. Alfalfa.
It's an honor to meet you as representative of the Astral Express.
His ear looks weird.
This stunning lady is the navigator of the Astral Express? It's a pleasure to meet you.
I believe everyone here is familiar with the general contents of the proposal. After this round of financing, the IPC is expected to hold 30% of Penacony's shares.
Oh, brosip.
Then,
how's the new story,
the
actually?
IPC will
You liking
transfer
it?
5% of that
Not the story, but the new
to
one.
the Astral Express and recommend Miss Himeko as an independent director to honor the sacrifices and contributions made by the former Nameless to the land of the dreams.
While this decision isn't
Oh, you haven't played it
finalized
yet?
yet, we are honored that everyone here
Bro, take that
recognizes
Akron
the
in
way
there.
of the Trailblaze. While the Nameless didn't embark on their journeys for fame or fortune, if this is the wish of both the family and the IPC, I will represent the Astral Express and fulfill my duty as a member of the board of directors. Bringing the beautiful dreams of
Does the
planet
world
of
look cool, at least?
festivities to more worlds.
Oh, the fight's interesting?
Of course, all cooperation is based on one premise. The path of harmony in Penacony must not be distorted again, and such a tragedy must never recur.
After the negotiations. Jade's got it cracked. A lot got it cracked. Open. Faster. Faster.
Old OT is in agreement, so the issue is settled, I presume. What about the remaining family heads?
I have no idea.
They will soon realize the situation. When the last question was asked, old Odie represented more than just the Alfalfa family.
Why did you remind me?
When should we schedule the
Screaming
formal
emoji.
negotiations?
I don't know where I
handle the
am.
arrangements.
It's pretty good.
It's all up to you. I'll step back and let you handle the negotiations and takeover.
Sorry, that was
I
good.
won't
That was
be
funny.
involved.
But Miss Jade, this is...
Aventurine initiated this case, and you were his project partner. If that kid hadn't overplayed his hand, I wouldn't have been pushed to the forefront. I came here today to help you sort out the toughest issue. I trust you'll be able to wrap things up quite nicely, little Yelena.
Stop using their real
there
names.
Won't be any problems. And please, give Diamond my assurance.
Don't worry. Diamond has always trusted us. I'll put in a good word for you, and you'll have your P-45 position back in no time. Radiant Feldspar. What a fantastic ship. Now that my business is done, it's time for me to indulge in my own little hobby.
So you're gonna jump in the pool and start diddling her bean. But also they dropped that there's 10? There's 10 of these high-ranking IPC members? And we're probably only gonna get 5. Like, Diamond, we're most likely gonna see and get Diamond. Oh, they said Obsidian or something. I don't like the name Obsidian. But it sounds pretty cool.
You want to open a Bon and Jade exchange branch on this ship too?
Opportunities like this don't come around often. Just look at the guests on this ship. They're surely holding a wealth of valuable treasures. Well, I'll take my leave. A pawn shop can't run without a boss. See you around, Topaz.
I have one more question for you, Miss Jade.
Go ahead.
That dose of bitter poison. I'm curious as to how you found this information.
I didn't find the information. It came to me. It was from a lady concerned with the future of the Harmony. In return, I've agreed to help her with something, but that's for later. We can deal with it after we leave Penacony. You see, that's what investment is all about. The seeds of opportunity are already sown. They only need a little bit of nourishment to take root. And then after, all we need to do is wait patiently. Like right now, for example. It's just about time my final guest boarded the ship.
Firefly Pog? Firefly Pog? Chest Pog? Poggers?
Sneaking in was way easier than I thought. The family's security is as lax as ever. So, this is the Radiant Feldspar. So luxurious. A pawn shop that grants wishes. Is there really a place like that on the ship? I'll find out for myself if the rumors are true or not.
Meow. Meow. Huh? What? What are you talking about? Oh. That's meow. You dirty. Bang. Bang. Get over here. Okay, good. I was like, it's just you not shoot. I could have saw you. Shut up. Got your stupid bird. Huh? What? We're talking about. Oh.
Is that her?
Is that my boo?
Huh. Vanished in the blink of an eye. So the Astral Express is here too.
Shut up. Go away, shut up. You should skip this.
The Charmony Festival has really been postponed.
It would have been a blast if you actually went. Get it? Because the freaking sparkle buttons? The button sparkles? What the hell is that? What the heck is that? Looks like it has a basketball in the middle. I'm allergic to shellfish, so that scares me. You know what? I'm not gonna fight anything here. I'm not gonna freaking fight anything here.
Looks like...
Get him, nummy. Find the chest for me. Yup. Mm-hmm. Nummy!
By the way, there's one more thing. Mr. Alfalfa and I discussed it. I'll present a gift to the Astral Express on behalf of the family, as a token of gratitude for the Nameless's contributions to Penacony. Please help me with the necessary arrangements.
Right away, Miss Robin.
Can I ask you something?
Oh, greetings, miss. Is there anything I can help you with?
Do you know how to get to the pawn shop?
Pawn shop? Ah, you must be talking about Lady Bonajade's place, right? I heard she offers, special services there. I've marked the pawn shop's location on your device.
What do you mean by that?
Please feel free to check it out.
Lady Bonajade. I think I've heard that name somewhere before. Was it from Silverwolf? Come to think of it,
Go, Nami, do your thing.
She disappeared after mentioning that she was going to meet with the Genius Society. I wonder how things turned out for her.
There we go, Nami.
Hard work pays off.
No way. No way. Watch this trick shot. Watch this trick shot. Wrong one. Wrong one. Wrong. Dude, get up there. Let me shoot that. Do I need somebody taller? Come on, Old Faithful. Where's Old Faithful? There's Old Faithful. Oh my god, Yukong, you've fallen off. You've fallen off of my team. I'm so sorry. Remember when I first started playing the game, Yukong was my main? Yukong! Actually, don't I have E6? Yeah. Once we get the air edition of Harmony, I'm gonna run Yukong. Because you need one more character on the team, right? For like air edition, for like emanators. Like Acheron needs one Nihility character. The Herda needs.
I win. Your chest is mine.
I didn't tell her to say that. And why does she want this man's heart so badly?
Who said I was betting with you?
I did.
They
See,
are
Yukong was
still
so
a
fun to
ball
play.
of fire as ever. Sorry, but I've got to find Lady Bonajade first.
Or
No, it's not the best time to do that. Sorry, but I've got to find Lady Bonajade first.
Nami, get it. Get it. Get it, Nami. Nami. Oh, gamble.
Oh, free stuff.
Whatever. Oh, achievement. Oh, 300 chests in Penacony, let's go! Are there any new events? Also, I was doing endgame off screen. Ooh, baby, look at those numbers. I was getting those up there. I was actually doing things. I wasn't just not playing the game. It's still like 1/5. It's still like one. Oh my god, they were having such a beautiful time together. I just had to ruin it. I thought they were planking. Yeah, I was over here scrounging for Stellar Jade. I was scrounging for Stellar Jade, trying to get, Fugue. What? I'm a puzzle master. We're close, we're close. Okay. I see a path! Go! Go! Do we not all see this path here? Does it have to be in the right spot or something? Does he go up here, over here, and up there? Like, what? What are you doing, Clocky? Turn around. Clocky, you're busting my balls. Not in the fun way. What? Who put this here? You suck! So we're not gonna acknowledge this being a path? Okay. Cool. See, I'm a puzzle god and all, but when the game specifically doesn't want me to be a puzzle god, I can't do it. Alright then, make up your own rules, I guess. Watch this piece be so godlike. Watch this, watch this, watch this.
Oh, free stuff.
What did I say? It's pure shit. Get it, Nummy, get it, Nummy, get it, Nummy. Where is it? Where is it? Find it, Nummy. Get it, get it. Good boy, good boy. Good boy. What the f... Oh, look at that. Look at that. Okay, now what are we doing in the story? I was too excited by chess. Go away, Nummy. Hey, stop dealing with that child! Stop making that child cry! Stop doing that! Oh my god, Lady Bonajade! Oh my god! I've heard so many things about you.
Welcome to Bonajade Exchange, Radiant Feldspar branch. How should I address you, dear lady?
Just call me Samuel.
Samuel. Nice name. So what do you need, Miss Samuel? And what are you willing to give up in return?
Nobody who's telling you their real name says, call me. Call me this or that. So first off, stop lying.
I want to keep on living. And for that, I'm willing to give up everything I have.
Everything you have?
That's right. Everything.
Miss Samuel, I think you'd best turn around. It seems you're not quite familiar with the term pawn.
What do you mean?
I mean it literally. I sense your burning desire to live, but unfortunately, you don't have anything of equal value to offer.
Okay. A pawn shop that grants wishes.
I see. It's just a marketing gimmick.
The marketing gimmick. Oh.
That's quite a harsh accusation. I understand you may not fully comprehend what I mean, but don't worry. I'll help you understand. Go and talk to these people. They're all customers of my pawn shop. See for yourself if their wishes have come true. Once you've done that, come back to me. I'll help you understand the true meaning of pawn and make you realize what you're missing.
That Lady Bonajade feels more like a money lender rather than the owner of a pawn shop. Well, I've got nothing better to do anyway. I'll do as she says and see what happens.
Which one should I pop? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Don Hung and Void Ranger Jive.
Don't change the words.
No, it's not the best time to do that. Sorry. I'll catch up with you later.
Okay, when I'm not controlling the Trail Loser, they're so cringy. They're so cringy. I'm not gonna lie. That was the lamest thing I've ever seen. But if I did it, that would be the funniest thing I've ever seen. Okay, if this person's saying some BS and I don't care for, I'm going to skip. What? Hey, yo, another friendo. Yo! The hurt of me. No fucking way. No fucking way. LOL, I made this account to get Yan King. No, you didn't. No, you freaking didn't. And then you played for this long on this one account with no yanking on your board. And a freaking the Herta picture. There's no way. That's my dude right there. That's my dude right there. Too bad my Sunday's better than your Sunday. I have used that Acheron though.
You stupid little girl.
The Ice Hunt user. The ice boy from the Lan Fu. The blonde-haired one who has like the flying swords.
Let's get started. This will be our final
He's one of the
game.
5 stars you can get after losing a 50-50.
Oh, a big talker, huh?
And he's very bad.
All right. Let's see.
Basically, his whole gimmick is but his whole oh, let me just fucking jump out of the window! I just want to do story. I just want to get to the story. But by the way, I'm a god in Candy Crush. I'm a god at this game. Freaking Christ. At least when Zenless Zone Zero does the other game gimmicks, it's cool. I'm joking. Oh, by the way, Strawberry can go down right there in the left column. Banana can go in the middle column right there, and you'll probably, yeah, and then after that, you can freaking, you can hit that Peach. You get that Peach. You know what I mean? Yo, we all attacked him like in Persona, the fifth one? You know, because it was made during Persona. Never mind. 4 turns remaining? What do you mean? Make your move. What did he move? What did he move? Oh, I just have a higher score than him at the bottom? Cool. Oh, you want me to move the peaches, don't you? I want to move this one, though. Oh, that attack! Ah!
I won?
I won.
It's true.
No, I won. I won. I won. Get out of here. Get out of my face. I'll get you one day. Wait. There's a bird in there. There's a bird in that one. There's a freaking bird in that one. Stupid bird. I'm not getting that. The bird. Open up. I'm not talking to a child. She's so much taller than him.
Prepared a gift for you, Dorothy. Check this out.
Whoa! How did you know I was so... Well... I never said yes.
One, so shall we go,
Don't
Dorothy?
mess with me in Mario Party!
Yeah, let's go.
Are you drinking alcohol? Oh, sorry, sir. I'm so sorry, sir. Mustache and shit.
Hey, did you see that? The braid-haired one out...
Don't seriously. Is that...
Get me out of here! Get me out of here. What is she doing up there?
Chirp, chirp. Origami bird. Hey, little birdie.
Come on.
See, I don't even know what those little kids are. I've skipped everything they've ever said.
Calm down already. Everyone's staring at you.
No, it's not the best time to do that. Sorry. I'll catch up with you later.
That's the person you like, Firefly? Let's leave with style.
Yeah, you heard right. I've got him.
I've got him.
He's been hiding at the moment of Soul in Penacony, using a fake identity. And he even posed as a professor at Paperfold Academy. I've made a deal with the family. I'll leave the extradition-related paperwork to you.
I'm just listening because it has a cool voice.
How'd I find him? Well, let's just say I had some help from an influential figure. Don't ask for the details. 22 years. Yeah. 22 years of chasing this guy all over the cosmos. You know, never thought it'd end up like this. Right here. I'm gonna hang up for now, partner. I need to raise a glass to myself.
All of their wishes actually did come true.
We're just staring at him.
But I just don't understand.
Shh. Quiet, Firefly.
Stand. How did she do it? And what does pawn really mean? I should go back and ask.
Oh. People finally started using my Sundays. They've been using my Sundays for a while. Dude, it is a drug trip. Did you see all of Penacony? I had a comment. I made a comment in one of my streams about you don't come up with all this shit sober. You don't come up with all this bullshit sober.
So you're back, Miss Samuel.
Yeah. I found those people. And it seems their wishes did come true after visiting the Bonajade Exchange. But I'm not sure what you want me to see. They all seem to be living
A slumber Nana?
fulfilled lives.
Not so fast. This
I
step
don't
was
know-
just
I
to
don't
show
know.
you that the
A
Bonajade
slumber
Exchange
Nana.
is genuine. That I had the power to grant their wishes.
No,
And now,
for you, I'll look that up.
I'll tell you the price they paid.
If
Dell
the
was
FBI
from a
comes after
wealthy
me
family.
for my
He
Google
was
searches,
head over
it's for you.
heels
It's
for
your fault.
Dorothy, and wanted to win her heart. So he made a deal with me. He put up his entire fortune in exchange for a gift that would impress Dorothy.
Slumber Nana.
cake for me,
Slumber Nana is a
thanks to my
Hoyoverse
IPC
song.
connections.
It has the monkey
Dell will
from Dr.
soon
Primitive.
find himself evicted from the dreamscape because he can't afford his room. Whether he can bounce back from poverty, well,
The Slumber Nana
that
song.
depends on him. Let's just hope that necklace will keep their relationship from crumbling.
It better sound
Then
like
there's
Monkey Ball.
Stacy, a lady with a gambling addiction. She wanted some serious luck, but she had nothing to offer. So I took something else instead. I took away all her close relationships. From the moment she stepped, would remember her name. But her parents and siblings would sever ties with her, and it would be impossible for Stacy to make any real friends again. She will accrue a vast wealth due to her good luck, but she'll never be able to use it for the people who truly matter to her. As for Detective Walker, he spent 2 decades chasing down a wanted criminal.
Hey, an island full of bananas, hey!
Heinous crime. But he never caught the guy. In his desperation, he came to me.
Okay.
He offered his own memories.
I'm not gonna lie, that is slightly a banger. That's
His memories as a detective will be erased, and he will completely forget
that's actually slightly a
all the
banger.
sacrifices he has made. Interesting, don't you think? I fulfill people's desires and grant them favors. And
The
soon
beat they
come
used for
back
that
to
was
me with
actually
even
good.
greater desires. When people see others' desires get fulfilled, they develop their own desires. It seems like an endless cycle, but it does have a goal. In the end, I will get what I desire from this whirlpool. And patience happens to be one of my greatest strengths. So now, do you understand what you must give up, Miss Samuel? Or should I address you as AR-26710, a remnant of Glamoth's Iron Cavalry?
I'm not surprised.
You are much calmer than I expected. Entropy loss syndrome. Truly an unjust misfortune, isn't it? The higher-ups in Glamoth implemented such a failsafe within the genes of their warriors, just to make sure the Republic's most powerful weapons wouldn't fall into the wrong hands. As for the price, those Iron Cavalries weren't exactly seen as regular, independent humans. So there
Sorry, I
wasn't
used
no
California
price to be
slang.
paid.
When I said that song was a banger, that just means it's good.
However, you are different. You're now a Stellaron hunter, a living being named Firefly. Naturally, you want to continue your existence. But with the firmament front gone, the people who know the secret and can cure the disease are nowhere to be found.
Mm-hmm.
Are you suggesting that the IPC has a remedy?
Well, there might be a silver lining. That's all I can say for now.
I see. It's no wonder you said I can't provide anything of equal value. Because nothing I own holds any meaning. So, you're going to ask me to personally restrain my partners to ensure my own survival?
Unfortunately, that's not quite the case. Partners. A nice way to put it. Now I'm even more curious about the Stellaron Hunters. Each of you has your own identity and a special bond with each other. It's strong, and intimate, and yet it allows for independence. Just as the 10 Stonehearts follow Diamond, you follow your own leader. I wonder what they are like, and if all Stellaron hunters are like you. Traveling on the path of finality, but struggling against your destiny. Attempting to move in the opposite direction.
I like how all the Stellar Hunters
I really hope that
and the
one
IPC
day,
are basically
all of you will come and visit
gray characters. They're like not good or
I'll
bad.
be waiting patiently for that day.
Some of them lean more towards bad,
Can I
and some
see
lean more
this
towards
as
good.
an
But in
invitation?
general, they're all not
From
that bad.
Diamond to the Stellaron hunters while keeping the IPC in the dark?
Consider it more of a personal offer from myself. It doesn't represent the IPC or the Strategic Investment Department.
The Stellaron hunters
Dave
have
is bad.
interacted with the IPC, but not the 10 Stonehearts. Our paths have never crossed. As for your offer, I can pass it along to my partners. But I have a question. You know who I am. And you must know that my partner is keeping an eye on this room. If she wanted to, she could let the entirety of Pierpoint know about it within a few mere seconds. What drives you to take such a risk and extend this invitation on behalf of Diamond, even if it could lead to your downfall?
Simply put, you and I are the same. However, unlike you Stellaron hunters or the Astral Express, we band together merely to obtain
Who's out with the gun?
what we want. Each of us has our own
Is that
past
Obsidian?
and destined ends.
Who's
and on
who's
this
at the corner?
journey,
Top right
we
corner?
have been invited by Diamond to join him.
I want the one in the top right corner. The one in the bottom left in the top right corner? Those guys are cool.
This journey could be either brief or long, as each of us carries a void in our hearts that can only be filled from the outside. So, Diamond made us a promise to divide the power of the Emanator of Preservation into 10
Ooh, I'm expecting to
pieces
see another
and
IPC
give
member in the
each
next
of us
story.
a cornerstone to fill that void. Mortal flesh is fragile, yet my heart is unyielding like the monolith. For without this resolve, the way of preservation would fade into oblivion.
You know what? They actually both kind of look like fake Trailblazers. You know what I mean? The one in the bottom left kind of looks like Kalis if he like got like a cut his hair to like the side and like got earrings or whatever. And the girl in the top right, she definitely looks like a mixture of Sparkle and Stella. That'd be cool. And the dude with the gun just looks like Adventurine, but with a gun. So actually lamer than Adventurine, but cooler than Adventurine in a way. That has to be Obsidian.
So, you understand? This pledge goes beyond a mere oath.
Ooh, I like the dude in the
Our
bottom left be
collateral
Ruby.
In exchange for opportunities, wealth, survival, and a future.
Ruby, Sapphire, and Obsidian.
And whatever we gain
That'd be
from it will fortify the Stonehearts in
Also, is that a
return,
robot in the bottom right?
allowing us to achieve the great cause of the preservation when the war among the eons eventually comes.
DPS Adventurine!
I understand.
Just imagine, he's all like...
Take your time, child. You don't need to give me an immediate answer.
That'd be pretty
Like
cool,
I
actually.
Patience
Actually, really
is
cool.
one of my greatest strengths.
They just work in tandem with each other.
turns
One of
that
them
page,
blocks, one of them just...
Our paths will cross again. It's a shame, though, that this pawn shop can't give me what I desire. My last attempt in Penacony. Well, it ends with hope.
Oh, he shot coins?
Lady Bonajade? I've come to deliver the collaterals promised.
Collateral? Is that another... Is that another way to say his
Turns out,
firstborn
the meeting
child?
to decide the future of Penacony went much smoother than expected. With little debate. The Charmony Festival's opening ceremony is starting soon. I should head down and take a look. This airship has quite a few treasures. A bountiful...
Of course, this one. Of course, this one. I like all the characters in this one. So, I was about to say, you better let me stand up there too. If you jump, I'll jump too. While jumping off the edge, plop you right. Well, oh, okay. Okay. It was a question. I thought she just jumped and would randomly plop in front of Sunday and Robin. I was like, what did I even do? How? Why? But yeah, she's making a Titanic reference. Very cool. Hey, yo, it's a prank, bro. Just turn around. What you talking to him for? What you talking to that ugly guy for? Oh, stealing books.
Remember, I can take you out with just one shot whenever I choose.
Oh, that'd be my honor. Don't worry, I hate cheating at the table. Ah, look who's here. The great hero of the Astral Express. The most dazzling trailblazer in all of Penacony.
Say my name.
Oh, you're here too. Long time no see, friend.
Merely a greeting of platitudes. As long as you and I have an understanding.
Ooh, if I knew what platitude means, I would punch you in the mouth.
Table dealings for now, partner. Don't want to spoil the festive mood of the Charmony Festival.
Oh, I agree. Now let's congratulate Miss Trailblazer. I hear the family intends to thank the crew at the Charmony Festival. Be there to witness this.
Forget it. I'm not one to beat around the bush. I've got a score to settle with a high-ranking executive fella named Oswaldo Schneider. And this flamboyant fella here can help me find him.
The feud between the Marketing Development Department and the Strategic Investment Department is well known across the cosmos. But what I didn't expect was the involvement of the Galaxy Rangers in this feud. Looks like things are about to get spicy. Well, my job was just to give the IPC an opening. Other things aside, I think I did a pretty good job at achieving this. While you were at Dreamflux Reef, we were actually close by. You wouldn't have been able to dig up so much dirty information without the help of a knowledgeable friend. But that emanator didn't pull any punches. My body couldn't hold out too long. Otherwise, this would have been settled in a much cleaner manner.
No problem. Punishing the wicked and eradicating evil is a top priority.
What did he help with?
Strange if we sat it out.
He said that when he shot that shot off, all of the freaking, I forgot what they're called. I forgot what they're called. The freaking, the hunt. The people that follow the hunt were gonna freaking come, but no one showed up. I mean, there was meteors in the sky, so I assumed that was them. But hey, that'd have been a cool scene if we just saw them drop down and was like, these are the new units popping up in 4.0. You know what I mean?
Making an entrance like that, us Galaxy Rangers are making a comeback.
Galaxy Rangers, there you go.
Reckon you'll meet quite a few followers of the hunt on your journey. Do me a favor, pass on my regards, will you? Thank you. And I also hope you enjoy yourself, great hero of Penacony.
I'll pass. But I do hope you guys have fun. If you don't mind, let's play a few rounds next time.
Boot Hill, say the line. Say the line, Boot Hill. Fudging. Not this dude.
Ah, yes. I remember you. Your performance at Herta's space station was adequate, I suppose. No wonder that gambler likes you so much. Don't try to emulate that gambler's penchant for attempting to be overly clever. I'll let it go this time.
If I knew what that word meant, I'd punch you in the mouth.
Very well. The Charmony Festival is about to commence soon. Take advantage of this unique opportunity. A blend of work and play is essential for superior knowledge absorption. Then you'll excuse me.
Okay. Now, where's Sparkle? Only one I actually care about. Oh, sorry. Bully running on with Trailblazer. My baby. Oh, Nummy. Double Nummy. Double Nummy. Oh, get down here, Nummy.
Well, if it isn't my old friend.
Say my name.
It hasn't been long, and yet, here we are again. So direct. Aren't you afraid I might take you seriously?
Me?
Thinking
The Trailblazer
of, though,
series?
The lives of the Nameless are so excessively exciting. I heard you guys pulled off a big stunt, cutting down the Oak family in one fell swoop. If one day you're tired and looking for a change in work environment, or you want a desk job, just contact me. Look how bustling this ship is. Not bad. Someday when I'm less tied up, I plan to host a grand party on my eco-ship, and you'll all be on the guest list. Transform? What are you saying? Oh, I understand now. You're referring to Aventurine's cornerstone, right? Sorry. Compared to him, my ability is not as visual. Guess there is no harm telling you. The abilities of the 10 Stonehearts' cornerstones are all different. Some can even read your thoughts, grasp your desires. So, be careful.
What does yours do?
Now that I think about it, it was good that Branya got there when she did in Belobog. If she came any later, we probably wouldn't have ended up as friends.
Yeah, you would probably end up dead. Okay. Adios.
there, lively lady. Welcome to the Bonajade Exchange. What should I call you? No problem. Let's just use this name. So, Miss, March 7th. What do you wish for? And what are you willing to sacrifice for it?
I'm willing to sacrifice March 7th. Nuke down to me. I don't remember who this is.
Oh, this is your wish.
No sense of humor?
Sounds simple enough. Very pragmatic. Then, let's discuss the cost. I wouldn't be too worried. To fulfill this wish, the thing I need is simple. The tail of an animal. Well, it's a two-legged animal with black fur, a round head, and long ears. It's omnivorous and is prone to mood swings. Most importantly, it has mastered the human language and can communicate.
Hule?
Bring its tail to me as collateral, and your dreams will come true.
Pom Pom, no! 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 It's pretty good.
May fate bring us together again, Miss Trailblazer.
So, Tuskbeer, how are we gonna get Pom Pom's tail? Ooh, the next time they have an event for a new Pom Pom outfit, we'll snip it then. Nanook is going down at any cost.
What services?
Even if Pom Pom peels my fingernails off or whatever Pom Pom likes to do. I heard he's devious. Who's down there? Oh, I'm not saying by the freaking Argenti. I saw it for like 2 seconds. What do I have to say to him? It's like, haha, nana, boo boo, I won. You got actually absolutely clapped, Argenti. Clara literally kicked his ass. You'll rule the day. You'll rule the day. I'll get you one day. Wait. You're looking at that curves. You're afraid of heights? Let me take your mother's note from you. Huh? What? Huh? What? Oh, the elevator just went up. I took the wrong way.
Watch yourself. What services do you require?
I'm pretty sure Pombo has a tail. Poor Argenti, what are you talking about? Someone that beautiful can't have qualms like, oh, this person doesn't want to talk to me. They have things to do. Oh my god. Where am I going? Just in case it gives me polychrome. Polychrome? Stellar Jade. See, I'm too zealous build.
We meet again, my dear friend. Your journey of the beauty is even more elegant than mine.
Here he goes, assuming we're friends.
Sincere regards to you.
When will I be able to unlock a new path?
Unlock? An eloquent and picturesque choice of words. Yet you have already set forth on the path of beauty. I have heard of your valiant deeds.
You know, I've heard
the omen of evil.
I heard about Virginity's old voice actor.
You have undoubtedly championed beauty and justice.
Let me see if I like it more.
May it drill a smile upon you.
Until I see that light once more, I will protect all beauty in the universe.
For Drilla.
I hope for an end to strife in the world.
Not you, Robin.
Until I see that light once more, I will protect all beauty in the universe.
Okay, they're kind of even, but the older one just has a there's a way of saying it, bro.
I will protect all beauty in the universe.
That's pretty gas. That's pretty gas.
I will protect all beauty in the universe.
Well, that's just a thing we have to go through being English. You know what I mean? The Japanese ones, they never change. No, the Japanese voices apparently don't change, but a lot of the English ones tend to change. Like, literally starting off in ZZZ, freaking Lucy's voice got changed once, Sokaku's voice got changed like 3 times. But, apparently the Japanese VSs don't really change. But I was here during the Ting Yun change, and I don't like it.
Thank you. Then may the beauty always be with you.
My name is Ting Yun, the ambassador for the Lawfu Skyfaring Commission Merchant Guild. Where are you going? Please take me with you. Evils be gone. All the best. 1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. Good omens. Fight as one.
She sounds too girly pop, dude. She sounds way too girly pop. Puberty is spelled with an I, by the way. Joking.
1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. Not my lucky day. Cool it. Can we talk?
Can we talk about this?
You'll pay for that.
Is it just too girly pop, man?
All the best. Evils be gone. 1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. Good omens. Fight as one.
Exactly.
1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. Good omens. Fight as one.
It's the way that the old Ting Yun voice actor like stayed on some words. You know what I mean?
1,000 wonders to raise your spirits.
It's like 1,000 wonders. You know what I mean? But it's just 1,000 wonders. I felt like she the way that she delayed on saying 1,000 wonders really hit, especially when her the oath came in. It would echo a little bit. It was nice. And ever since then, ever since that change, not one Ting Yun. Not one Ting Yun. Wonder why. And note, when I first started playing this game on stream, I said the reason why I got... Who put you up there? The reason why I started playing this game, Yukong and Ting Yun.
The festival hasn't started. Let's take a quick break.
Hi, we meet again.
Who are you?
Who's that?
It's really you. I knew I didn't get the wrong person.
The girl boss herself.
Yes, it's just I didn't get the chance to say hello. There's still some time before the Charmony Festival starts. Do you want to chat?
You want to watch the fireworks with me again?
2 murder cases, a showdown with the IPC's ambassadors, the legacy of the Nameless, and a remnant of the Order who dreams of creating a paradise in place of the Eons. You guys even ended up
Yeah, I do like Witch Tales. They're cool.
It's truly been quite a vacation. It's a good thing that you guys managed to overcome all those difficult problems. Congratulations!
But then also
After the
freaking
Charmony
Fei
Festival's
Xiao
opening,
doesn't have a
will
tail.
you guys be
Whack.
leaving again?
Ho-Oh doesn't have a tail. Whack. She has a ghost tail. That's cool. That's pretty cool.
There will always be somewhere. After all, you guys are on the path of the Trailblaze. Before joining the Stellaron Hunters, Elio told me that this journey will tell me how to
Sorry,
live
I don't
on.
let you look at that kind of stuff. I look at like
That's all he
thighs,
said.
like butts. But I don't
As
really
for
look
the
at...
rest, it's up to me to find out.
No, I'm not a booba guy.
So, I'll pay extra attention to any leads that will let me live on.
Being
This
sus
trip to
in
Penacony
this
is
stream?
no different.
There's no such thing. We go back to the beginning. When I saw Black Swan for the first time in a month, I went...
Yes. Initially, I
Yeah,
thought
she...
the answer
Whoa,
lay
yeah, she
behind the
does.
riddle of the Watchmaker. I was looking in the wrong place, but I did reap some rewards. Do you know Miss Jade?
They look
from
so
the
round.
IPC's strategic investment
They look
department?
so round. What the fuck's
Anna
happening?
Jade Exchange belongs to
What's
her.
happening?
She told me her price.
Since when did they upgrade her model? What's happening? What the fuck? She got buffed? She got buffed recently? What's happening?
I know. But what she wanted wasn't my answer either. Of course, I want to live on.
You're fine, you're fine. We all see this now.
What fate owes me, I want it paid back, not passed on. No one else should be involved because this is a grudge between me and fate. Speaking of which, actually, I feel that I still owe you a formal apology for
But no, like...
that matter with the performer of the Iris family.
But like, they know what they're doing in this scene. I'm pretty sure they only buffed her in this scene for the emotional like connection to her, and you know, people who really like Firefly and all that kind of stuff. And the moment that's about to happen or whatever, maybe Fireworks is gonna pop up in the background. I don't know what's gonna happen. But also, like, what I don't enjoy, I don't enjoy, is why they're doing this little armpit thing. You see where the line for her armpit goes down into her booba? Like, hey. We understand she's well defined. Like, but hey, this is a shawl she's wearing, right? This shawl that she's wearing should not be this tight. What is this little vest thing she's wearing over top of her actual dress? It's a shawl. It should not be that tight, but like, it's hanging off at the bottom. I'm staring too much.
Even the smallest of lies can turn into a betrayal as sharp as a blade. I'm sorry.
Oh no, you didn't notice that?
Really? Then it seems what Kafka taught me was correct. To me, hiding is much easier than being honest. Yet, I still want to try expressing my emotions as any ordinary person would.
But no, after this, we're checking her character model.
It's that girl! Get moving! Arrest that criminal before the Charmony Festival's opening ceremony starts!
I can't believe
Oh, it was those two schmucks in the beginning.
Looks like we have to say our goodbyes. Don't worry about me, just go and enjoy the ceremony. The script hasn't reached its end yet. We will meet again.
I hope she's okay. But if it's only those two hounds again, she'll probably be fine. I'll send a message later to check in on her.
I didn't
Let's
know
go
that.
attend
I'm
the
losing
Charmony
my
Festival
touch.
first.
That's wild. We're checking that. Checking that. She's distracting. Nah, we're wrong. We're wrong. She's always been buff. She's always been buff. Yeah. Yeah, we're wrong. Do it for that smile. Not these smiles. Wait. God damn! Wow! 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 Some of that walkie action? Some of that walkie? Some of that walkie? Oh my god, I'm such a weeb. Oh my god. If you don't know what walkie means, walkie's Japanese for armpit. Isn't that walkie? Nice. That's just funny. Ooh. She's cute. Wish she was better. There's no. You can't look at the models without the jackets, because she specifically has one without the jacket. That's the only reason why I asked her. But peak. Small booba peak. Absolute peak right there. Trust, I'm not a pick guy either. I just love the term. Wow.
So this is
Yeah. And with this, we end Penacony. Right?
Let's take a seat here.
Right?
Everything is settled. But there's still some time left. Maybe I should take a walk.
Boom, we're in another dream.
Forget it. I've done enough walking around already. Let's take a seat and rest for a while.
New message.
Looks
Didn't
like we
text her
don't
back,
have
by
to
the way.
worry about
Didn't
her.
even text her back.
Let's wait for the opening ceremony to start.
It's Miss Robin! Hey, Miss Robin! Hey, over here, Miss Robin! Miss Robin! Miss Robin!
Don't worry, we all scramble in English.
Glory to the family! I'm your biggest fan, Miss Robin!
Step on me, Miss Hoshininiabi! Miss Hoshininiabi, step on me!
Guests, fellow family members, ladies, gentlemen, and friends from all over the cosmos. It's a pleasure to join you all in celebrating the grandest ceremony of the Amber Era, the Charmony Festival.
No, okay, yeah,
Firstly, on behalf of the Penacony family's 5 major lineages.
Imagine if Robin was like,
And on behalf of myself, I'd like to extend a warm welcome to all our guests.
there's no reason to hate Robin. I mean, people have their own dislikes. But what if she was like, just for this special occasion, I made a new song, and she like turns the music on, it starts being poppy and everything. It's all good. Mocktail mixer's ice, snacks are real nice. Sour mix ice is dry. I'm lit, you can't deny. Fucking starts again, the fucking Bernice. Sorry, my brain rot is way too high right now.
As you all may have noticed, this year's Charmony Festival is far from regular.
Ooh, yeah, red and orange.
Thanks to the efforts of everyone,
Maybe not the orange.
this
But yeah,
celebration is unprecedented.
different color scheme? Okay, I can see it.
With factions from across the cosmos in attendance.
But you didn't realize she's dressed up as a Charming dove. The dove her and her brother
The
found.
customary opening ceremony held at the Penacony Grand Theater has now moved to the Radiant Feldspar, the very airship you all stand upon. We invite you to express your warmest applause and deepest appreciation for Oti Alfalfa, head of the Alfalfa family, for his selfless
If
devotion
this is boring,
to the harmony.
check out this giant ball of jasper that I have. Looks like a freaking earth. It's like
What makes this festival
actual
so
ball of
uniquely
jasper?
significant? As is widely known, the Radiant Feldspar had
That's
to
really
halt
heavy.
its voyage due to an anomaly in the Sweet Dream, sparking widespread discussion in the 12 Hours. Thanks
Here's
to the
one
hard
that look like
work
Mob
of
Malika.
Penacony's internal and external factions, we finally got the
Nice ball.
dreamscape back on track, just in time for the Charmony Festival. And as they say, good things come in pairs. The Charmony Festival not only celebrates this achievement, but also marks the relaunch of
If
the
I was part of the
Radiant
IPC,
Feldspar.
I'd be Jasper. This would be my IPC rock.
Finally, the last
I'd be all
reason.
like, transform!
Does everyone remember the
No, look
Watchmaker?
super cool, like adventuring.
In truth, the family has poured their efforts into this festival just to commemorate this legendary luminary. The father of Penacony, Mikhail Chard Legwork, one of the legendary Nameless who laid the foundations of Penacony.
That's my dude! That's my dude!
In the most bewildering times
No one's
of
cheering?
the planet of festivities,
No one's.
it was he who descended from the sky with
No one's
his
cheering?
companions,
Huh?
who taught us through trailblazing where freedom lies. It was also they who led the vanguard in the pioneering of the dreamscape, in exchange for what is now known as the Paradise of Harmony. It can be said that Penacony's splendid success
So mean to my
today
girl.
is
She's
deeply
cool.
rooted
I
in
swear.
the trailblazing ethos the Watchmaker planted within us. Only by honoring this trailblazing spirit can we fulfill our mission and spread harmony to a broader audience.
Aw, that's so nice of her. She's talking about us. That's right. Unparalleled.
And now, the sweet dream is back on track. All thanks to the Trailblaze, of course. If it weren't for everyone on the Astral Express, we wouldn't be able to successfully host this Charmony Festival. Thus, with unanimous consent from the 5 major lineages, Penacony's family, on behalf of all family members throughout the cosmos,
That dude back there in the green's kind of cool.
appreciation to the nameless.
I'll pull him as a 5-star.
Oh, I wonder if it's gonna be a big one.
We will transfer ownership of the Radiant Feldspar to the Astral Express. A meager appreciation that we hope you will accept with grace. Let us gift our applause and cheers to
This is my
these
ship?
brave and
This is my ship?
dauntless nameless.
Nameless! Nameless! Nameless!
Say my name.
And now, I propose a toast to harmony.
Okay, being honest, the only yapping that was done in Penacony was Acheron. Was Acheron.
Universe.
Her talking to
The
Tiernan,
generous
the dark dude on that planet was so
OT
fucking long.
Alfalfa. Cheers! Cheers!
Welcome to heaven. Whoa. I don't know about y'all, that song's a banger.
This little bird is no less capable than her brother.
All's well that ends well. Right. But
Get out of my ear, child!
Someone, my gray-haired friend.
Smash! Smash that butt!
You have 10 minutes to find it. Better hurry.
When did this get shoved into my hands? There are still so many bombs. Now is not the time for the plot payoff. I can't handle this alone. Time to create a group and inform everyone.
Penacony, they're fucking ends. That's why I said the end of Penacony like that, because I fucking knew it. She hacked our lines. Stop fucking gloating. Oh my god, the hounds without Gallagher are fucking useless. She said, "Oh yeah, you're flabbergasted about how I got them here. Well, it wasn't me. It was the hounds. They gathered them all and they put them on this ship for what reason did they put them on the ship? Specifically, they couldn't put them in a fucking vault, huh? But also." I'm pissed. The Penacony Genjutsu? Literally the Penacony Infinite Tsukuyomi. He fucking tied. Oh my god. It was like Kakashi. Okay. Penacony is literally Itachi when he first ever showed up to the Leaf Village, you know, to find Naruto, you know what I mean? And like he's there with Kisame and like freaking Kakashi, Asuma, Kurenai, you know, my guy, they all show up and they're like, I'm not gonna let you find him, I'm not gonna let you do this, you know what I mean? And then freaking Kakashi, I'm Kakashi by the way, I'm like, you know what I mean? And like, I'm like, huh, Itachi Uchiha, you're not gonna fucking beat us or whatever the fuck. And then all of a sudden, like, I try to randomly battle him with Genjutsu, and I'm stuck with a fucking Tsukuyomi. I'm stuck with a Tsukuyomi for like over 48 days or whatever the fuck it was, in less than a second, and I'm dead. And I'm, ah! It never freaking ends. It's like I'm tied onto the freaking cross that he put Kakashi on in the Tsukuyomi, and every time I try to get out of Penacony, he stabs me again, and he stabs me again, and he stabs me again, and then I'm just like, dog, does it actually have to be like this? You could just kill me, bro. You could just kill me. Robin's on stage texting everybody. Did Penacony literally last all last year and a bit of the year before? I'm scared. Confirm. Am I near the end of Penacony? Am I near? Hey, Ratio. Wanna bet who can survive this? Okay. Eventually, you're not even on the ship.
All set. Let's start following the plan.
You know what? This calls for rapid time. Rapid time.
Ninja runaway fast technique.
There.
You finally arrived.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
5, 4, 1.
Where's the two?
I'm not even a real bomb.
I'm not a real bomb. Shut up. Just Black Swan. There's only one real bomb. There's no real bomb. There's no bomb at all, actually. She just wanted to see us scramble. You took a picture. You're like, I'm not gonna keep looking at this shit.
Ninja runaway fast technique.
Stare back. This is nasty. Sorry, sparkle theme is kind of sick. Sparkle theme is kind of nasty, dude. So her theme and her trailer was really good, in my opinion. I liked it a lot. Oh, we have 10 minutes!
We meet again. I am Penacony's famed detective. Got yourself into a pickle? I'm more than happy to help. But unfortunately, I'm preoccupied with a couple of unsolved cases. So, you'll have to wait your turn. It completely slipped my mind. Dr. Boom specializes in explosives. I need your help, miss. You've had quite a few run-ins with Dr. Boom as the killer. The first case is the Soul Glad factory arson.
Shut up.
The second case. Those are all the details. I trust in your deduction. Correct answer! You're good, gray hair. Your mind is pretty sharp. Seeing as you've put in so much effort, I'll throw you a bone. The bomb's not here.
I'll stomp you out next time. You get off my phone! Topaz was there too. It makes me sad that I got rid of Topaz's messages. But
Ninja, run
don't
away
be
fast
fast at me.
technique.
No way. Nummy didn't tell me about this? What do I pay Nummy for? Okay. Oh, I thought it was gonna drop farther. I thought it was gonna drop farther. Oh, see, I'm thinking. Get that balloon down there. Sorry, it's taunting me. Are they on the upper decks? I have time. You have 10 minutes for these bombs to go off. I have time. You always have time for your puzzle god. Sometimes it hurts being this smart, dude. Dog people. What am I doing again? Oh, the bombs! The bombs! Oh, I was the back. Open.
Hello, I'm a bomb. There's still some time before I explode, so you can take a look around first. Diffuse? No, now playing. Oh, hang on. Oh, aha! They will never get. They will never say.
Oh, Topaz! Shirt balls. You're...
As forgotten.
Oh my god. We found all 999, but there's one more. If she wasn't so cute and had such a good color scheme, I would hate her.
Not much time left. I hope I make it.
And the fact that I love shithead characters, like I can tell, like I can literally tell in a story if a character's a villain if I actually like them, or they become my waifu in any way. I just have a knack for choosing villains. Like Topaz, waifu. This is the one that I chose for the game. And guess what? She's part of the IPC, which I didn't know beforehand of choosing her. And she's a freaking intergalactic debt collector. Like, why would I choose that? But turns out I like it. Mr. Tail? Hey, Mr. Tail. You look a little different.
Hello, human. We meet again. I never thought I'd see you here. I'm currently on this luxury cruise ship enjoying Penacony's consumer-friendly sugar-coated cannonballs. What about you? Are you just seeing the sights?
Are that what they call boobs on Penacony? Sugar-coated cannonballs?
Acquaintance? I'm not even human. I'm a heliobus, originally from the Lafu's Fixtural Garden. I'm passionate about researching Xianzhou's subculture. I forgot what happened. But anyway, I've come to realize the people here don't... Yes, me. Speak. I hope you can.
Okay. Hope I never see your face again. Probably gonna see them again. Poop deck. Wow, it's actually where I needed to go. Very funny. Poop deck.
Is that a firefly?
28 minutes, 46 seconds. 28 minutes, 45 seconds. You're here!
I checked in the pool, by the way.
Don't come close! This bomb is very dangerous. And I'm the real Firefly. Since you're here, I'll just keep it short. Just over half an hour ago, I received a message from an unknown sender and rushed here as soon as I could.
What do you mean rushed here? You barely left the place. You hid from the hounds.
The Sweet Dream has lost the protection of the Order. If it were to blow up here, the consequences would be unfathomable. I've scrutinized it for a long time, but the bomb's design is incredibly
Sorry, she said that like she went
unique,
somewhere super far away.
as if it's been locked by some mysterious path force. Apart from its creator, I fear no one knows how to deactivate it. You mean the Watchmaker's guests? That's a pity. Based on my experience, I don't think any of them can turn the tide on this situation. The Memo Keeper may be able to teleport the bomb to a deserted location, but I have found a note inside the doll.
We're gonna have to go through fucking Dr. Primitive. Banana. A nomadic virus has implanted into this imaginary neutron bomb. Nomadic life forms, particularly Memo Keepers, especially Black Swan, are advised to stay clear, otherwise exposed individuals face a 72.36 chance of turning into a P.S. She means business. P.S. It's true. Try it if you dare. 72.36 chance to become something high in potassium. We can give Black Swan up for that.
I don't know what grudges they have, but this path is a dead end, too. That's probably not possible. Time is running out and she is a master of disguise. And even if we catch her, she won't come quietly. Actually, there might be another way. Do you still remember? The script said that I will experience death 3 times in the Land of Dreams. I think this moment heralds the 3rd time.
Is she gonna Iron Giant? She's gonna come in Iron Giant. She's going to do the Iron Giant thing.
You may already know that I have no way of evoking dreams. I employ a Stellaron Hunter's special method in order to enter dreams instead. This allows me to perform feats that typical dream chasers can't. As long as I can bear the pain of the Memoria pressure, I'll be able to dive into the primal memory zone beyond the dream and extend a lifeline to the Radiant Feldspar.
Word maxing.
I will take this bomb into the depths of the dreamscape, as deep as possible, where there are no living souls around. That way, at least no one will get hurt. worry. I believe that this Firefly armor will be enough to take me to where I need to go before the countdown ends. And maybe even make it back safely. At present, this is our best and most logical course of action. After all, a long story deserves a happy ending. I have some words to share with you, though they were spoken to me by Miss Acheron.
The bomb was started counting down from 20.
The so-called impossible is merely something that is yet to happen. At the moment, there are so many things that seem impossible. But are they really never going to happen? Maybe it's just that the moment to disprove these impossibilities hasn't arrived yet. Whether it be a literal ending, suffering akin to death, or a harrowing deathscape. Before the appointed destination arrives, they are all the same. Yet I can still make myriad choices. I also firmly believe that when that moment arrives for us to make a choice, the answer to our end will already be within our hearts. It is not destiny that shapes us, but we who shape destiny. The Astral Express and the Stellaron Hunters are like light and shadow. We walk on different paths, intertwined, moving forward and growing together.
How is she wearing that armor, by the way?
The end is predestined, but it is not today.
Since things are going too well, let's speed up the countdown.
Human life is short, just like fireflies to a flame. So if you have an answer in your heart, always remember, don't leave with any regrets. We have this right, don't we?
It's so beautiful. Thank you, Sparkle.
Since you care so much about other people's safety, why don't you go take a closer look?
She's a hurt hammer. She's a hurt hammer.
Everything is possible in this land of dreams. We each came here with our own goals and realized them in unimaginable ways. Regardless if the result was a sweet illusion or a bitter reality. It was an answer we longed for, day and night. So, why do people choose to slumber? I think it's as you said.
That shit meant nothing.
Because in the end,
It meant nothing.
we will wake up from our dreams.
Here comes the Yap Fest. Okay.
When I arrived, I happened to see a child holding it. He said the flowers were prepared by Aunt Jessie for the watchmaker and the war comrade he was his whole life. Mikhail would place 2 bunches of flowers here year after year. And after he left, it became 3. Your wishes will always be remembered by someone.
Fudging
Now, Penacony, as you hoped, has welcomed the dawn after a long, dark night. The path forward may not be a bed of roses, but at least people are prepared to step forth towards freedom.
Fudge.
Tiernan.
Fudge.
You can go home now. While the Nameless are also preparing for the next stop of their voyage.
But before leaving, we still have one last thing to do.
This came to say goodbye to Gallagher.
Looks like you've also noticed that history fictionologist is nowhere to be found in Penacony, disappearing just as quietly as when he first showed up. I believe he must have come here at the end, to bid farewell to his nameless friends. Similarly, I'm sure you all have plenty you want to say to them. A fitting end to the tale of the departed. One could not ask for a better farewell. Go on. They're all here.
Hey, yo, keep it coming. The story needs to give more. What the? I've seen these all over the place. What are these?
That statue. It wasn't here last time.
Looks like this is the last riddle that Mr. Gallagher left for us. In the end, we still failed to figure out his true identity, or if he was even a living person.
What should I say? I mean, this guy is definitely a history fictionologist, all right. I'm suddenly reminded of the time at the theme park when he said he was only 13 years old. Could that have meant something too? Either way, he's an enigmatic character for sure.
Oh, you did tell me that.
At least our
You
journey
were,
together in Penacony was real enough.
Sorry, I hope he's doing
His
good.
loyalty and love for
But
this land must have been real
our other
too,
friend, Farina,
right?
our other friend Farina, said that. One of you said that he was 13 years old, and I was like, what?
Gallagher, we raise a toast to you, the slumbering hound. To the festival's invitation, to all lies and the singular truth. If we ever meet again, please don't talk in riddles. Honestly, when I heard the conductor's request, I was pretty surprised. The nameless. Those who trailblaze, doing good deeds but never seeking recognition. After all this time, how would we even find those three people in such a vast place like Penacony? But it seems, in the land of the dreams, anything is indeed possible.
History may not remember the names of the dead, but the stars
Was this voiced
will
back
attest
in
to their
time?
journeys. The
Was this
first
fully
glimmer
voiced
of light
or
in the
not?
prolonged night often illuminates little, as it is fleeting in the darkness too vast. But because of this, people will remember. As long as something shines in the night sky, then when the first star falls, countless more will follow, streaking across the horizon.
Oh yeah, you don't listen to the story.
Brooklyn Tiernan, Rosalina J. and Estella, we raise a toast to you.
Stella,
Trailblazers of the
Estella,
Silver
Stella.
A toast to history that no longer remains silent. The passionate and courageous pursuit, and a voyage that traverses the stars.
Yo, bro. What you looking at? Oh my god, it's beautiful. Looks like bro's over here sitting down getting some never mind. PG. Ooh, if the hack could ricochet. Oh, have you got to Remembrance Trailblazer yet? How's that? How's that? How's Mem? And the Memo sprites and shit. Probably not there yet. You're stuck in a hotel or something. Oh, Mika. You talk to Mika for like 3 seconds in this world. You know what? I'll say bye to Mika because he's the least yappiest of them all. Yo, the Drip Lord himself. The Drip Lord himself. It took me a second to realize that all of the pieces that you typically get from a world are based on what a character is wearing. Like, his eye monocle is the HP piece, his shoes, his jacket, his gloves, you know what I mean? Didn't realize that was important. I would have read that.
Is the Astro Express ready to depart Penacony?
Apologies, Mr. Mika.
Oh, you never noticed that?
Now bidding you farewell.
Oh, that's
like
You've
Sunday's
so much for the
Sunday's
watchmaker,
best in slot
we are forever indebted.
equipment
Allow
is
me,
his outfit.
As the representative of Dreamflux Reef, to make another toast to all the nameless.
What will the people of Dreamflux Reef do now?
I'm pretty sure the new
Continue to live here.
I'm
Those
pretty sure the new
accustomed to being
pieces they
awake
give are
mostly have a hard time getting used to a
based on
life
somebody
of
too.
darkness with their eyes closed.
Maybe my day.
Though the order has faded, there must be
I don't think he wears a
someone
wreath,
to
though.
watch over this primal memory zone. Penacony's nights are long, and there are many who are still far from a good night's sleep. As for the sweet dream over there, we're still managing without it, aren't we?
Mika and
We only made one of these glasses, by the way. We only made one.
We raise a toast to you.
And it's in an
Watchers
unsealed
of
container.
the
We've been
long
carrying this for so long.
To your tenacity throughout time, to each sorrowful night,
See how it's ice in it, is it in two?
to the dawn that is finally upon us.
Okay. I tried to change his personality, but he's like, hey, yo, what's standing before you is an individual who will not be changed. He stands in his convictions. I respect that, dog. I got this hat. Butterfingers. Thanks for the hat, old man.
In the end, we still came full circle. This trailblazing expedition started from the moment you and a bellboy ran into each other. After going on a journey of many twists and turns, they still ended up where they started. Just like a clock's hands that turn round and round, the start and end of each day will always land on 12 o'clock. The advent of time moving forward, there shouldn't be much left to say. This entire adventure started because of you, and should naturally end with you. And then, a new page will be turned. Mikhail Char Legwork, we raise a toast to you, watchmaker of the land of the dreams.
I want to see how they stretch
nameless
Penacony
of
one
the
more
Astral
time.
Express. To Penacony's past, present, future, and the child's unwavering dream unto death.
With that, our duty as nameless should be complete, right?
The trailblaze can illuminate the way. But ultimately, the future of a world belongs to those who live in it.
Why does Don Heng feel like a Ferb?
Must have really wanted to witness this day himself.
He feels like a Ferb from Phineas and Ferb, where he doesn't say much, but when he does say something, he's super profound.
What's on your mind, Marge?
Just a strange feeling. I had it a few stops ago, but it's super strong this time.
Why not talk about it? Maybe everyone's thinking the same thing.
I can't help but think that whether it's Mr. McHale, Mr. Tiernan, or Madame Rosalina, their lives must have been long.
104
Must have
days of
experienced
vacation.
plenty of stories. They were also young once, stumbling and bumbling around just like us.
Hardest thing to do is
Getting
find
into
what's
scraps and
bandit.
mischief, that sort of stuff. Companions, enemies,
I'm watching it for so long.
journeys,
Pain.
adventures, all the sad and happy memories. The everyday that we're used to. They've lived through them too. But those things are all in the past. I know. But the thing that I can't get out of my mind is the present.
Have you done anything to find out who you are, by the way? Get out of here.
It'll be easier to understand if I use an analogy. Like when you're reading a book. If one of its characters keeps running into obstacles and experiences an ending full of regrets, we're bound to feel a bit mixed about it, right?
I so agree with the last option.
We've
You won't be
seen
really
every
effective if you don't
nook
live
and cranny
vicariously
of
through
their
them, but that's
lives,
so
we see these people as
unemotional about the whole
special.
situation.
So, even if there are parts of it that aren't really realistic nor logical, we still hope that their story gets a good ending when it comes. But what if they and we aren't really that special? When Mr. McHale sat in this chair, waiting for the Astral Express to arrive every day, what was he thinking? And if, at the end of his life, he could still firmly say he had no regrets, then what is this regret we feel in our hearts right now?
We?
I think each and every one of us is searching for the answer to this very question.
Is she pulling on her hair?
The universe is vast, and our lives are but specks. The trailblaze never ends, but against the backdrop of the cosmos, the average person's lifelong journey is merely a short stretch. But it is in this minuscule distance that paths cross and countless worlds connect. The universe may not remember every person who leaves a tie along the silver rail, but we will. As long as we remember, their stories will never end. And what Mr. McHale has left for us is his answer to this very question. It may not be perfect, but it left a smile on this storied, jaded old Nameless's face at the end of his life. And its meaning will be interpreted by those who come after us.
It's not the answer that's important, but what we can learn from others' answers, right?
This is what trailblazing is.
Sure. I'm really really sorry for bringing down the vibe. Quick, Don Hung, tell us a dad joke to lighten the mood.
Now wrap it all up, Dong Hang. Dong Hang. Good. Nice. Good job.
It's never a bad thing to reflect. One day, we'll all have to face our own farewells.
But before that, we still have a long way ahead of us together.
So the most important thing right now is to tell the conductor what we saw in Penacony. Then prepare ourselves for our next trailblazing destination.
I should get back to the Express. Or maybe I could say my final goodbye to Acheron.
Do I want to? But I always was wondering what Pom Pom was doing during this whole time, and I wanted to just headcanon like the new bar area in the new area in the Astral Express, since I have it. By the end of this, basically, he's just been over there just trying to like. he's basically over there just fighting the freaking robot behind the bar, telling jokes and shit. Like, the robot just cannot understand the guidelines of the Astral Express, but Pom Pom is even trying to fight him. Like, while Pom Pom's over there having a struggle, and like near-death experience fighting that robot, we're over here fighting fucking Sunday.
Do you still remember when we first arrived in Penacony? Who would have thought our paths would cross in such a way?
I should be on my way.
Come to think of it, I didn't even get a chance to formally introduce myself.
I'm the Raiden Shogun.
I'm a self-annihilator who was cursed by the Nihility.
Self-annihilator.
My hometown was destroyed a long time ago, and the whole world was erased beneath their shadow. In order to fight against the cruel end of self-destruction, I went on a journey in search of a way to sever the chains of the Nihility. After a long and grueling search, I am convinced that my destination lies within the depths of the dark web, where reality and the Nihility are separate. In there lurks a secret called Device 9. One day, I'll reach it.
What? What? Wait. I was already gonna make a joke about the god Ix, or IX. They've been saying IX this whole time. Now she just said the Device 9. So they know that IX is 9.
The ocean of stars is vast. And given our destinations, I'm afraid our paths may not cross again. But the trailblazing expedition.
No, in Acheron's backstory, they were talking about the god IX, and they were saying IX or Ix multiple times.
As long as we maintain.
And I was like 9, just say 9.
I believe there will come a day where we will meet again. Ah. In that case, I must apologize for my rudeness. Do you remember when we first met? I once said you reminded me of an acquaintance. Because of the Self-Annihilator's curse, my memories are stripped away, blurring my past. And after our journey together, what I originally thought were familiar feelings were merely illusions. I believe this was truly our first meeting. That's right. What matters more is not who I am, but what we have done together. This story will forever be etched in my heart. We both still have our own paths to walk. So let's forge ahead. Hopefully, if we meet again, it'll be beneath clear skies.
Wake up. Wake up. Get up. Who said you could stay down there being lazy and shit? Okay. And now I think it's ogre. See, look, he got his ass beat by the freaking robot right here. Let me dap him up real quick. Let me dap him up real quick. See, I like what you did out there. You can put Pom Pom in his place. Man, who put him in that stupid little freaking cook outfit? Man, you're cool with me, bro. Tell me a joke.
Care for a drink? Or perhaps some snacks? Are you interested in eons? I have another joke about eons. During the era of the swarm disaster, the gods were in constant conflict. One day, Klepoth the Preservation found Tazeronth the Propagation and said to them, I know you try very hard to be popular, but from this day forth, you no longer need to do so. The Propagation replied, why is that?
Why is that, he said?
The Preservation responded, because everyone is swarming around you. Then the swarm disaster ended.
Gotta walk that off, dude. Do you get it now? My body is forged from steel, which is cold and dry, which is why my jokes are cold and dry. I don't know which one it is anymore. It was something extra I could have read about it. Yeah, put some pants on. Tell me where he hit you, Pom Pom.
There. Chin up, Pom Pom. Don't be sad. Don't cry.
Wow. Your method of consolation is truly unsophisticated.
Still better than just standing there like a scarecrow. How could you say that? Don't be so mean. And while you're here, why don't you help me comfort Pom Pom?
No.
We told Pom Pom all about our adventure, and they suddenly started crying. I've never seen Pom Pom so sad before.
Mikhail.
The conductor never cries. Pom Pom is never sad. Pom Pom is just angry. Yeah, angry. No matter where the express stops, you lot always manage to cause chaos. My well-thought-out timetable completely ignored. If you carry on like this, the express is gonna run out of fuel. That's right. Pom-Pom is just angry. It's not because of Misha, Tiernan, Rosalina, and the rest.
Pom Pom was there since the beginning.
It's okay. Oh, Pom Pom, just let it all out. Everyone, could you all take a break in the next car? Don't worry. I'll stay here with Pom Pom.
But...
Let's go, March.
Adios. Crybaby. Sorry, he lost all of his friends. He
Never
constantly loses all of his
expected
friends.
Pom-Pom would be so distraught.
Those three nameless must have meant a lot to Pom-Pom.
No one knows exactly when Pom-Pom boarded the Express, but one can surmise that their journey has been filled with many hellos and goodbyes. Probably more than we can imagine. The fact that they're crying so hard is probably a good sign. It proves that Pom-Pom's emotions haven't become dulled by the grind of time. They still deeply cherish every nameless who has boarded the Express and value every journey shared with them.
Is Pom-Pom the manifestation of the Astral Express's will or something? And it's basically like the train is saying hello and goodbye to everybody that it constantly takes across the universe. And through Pom-Pom, it's able to actually express those emotions. That's cool. That'd be cool.
Leave it to Himiko. When it comes to comforting, there's no one better on the Express. Well, they were a little emotional at the time, but I'm afraid that's not out of the question. Since you joined us, the Express has stayed longer than anticipated at every stop along the way.
Saying it's my fault?
And to ensure that everyone always makes it back on board, Pom-Pom has had no choice but to delay the warp jump schedule.
I see. No wonder I can regularly hear Pom-Pom pacing anxiously up and down the corridor.
Turns out Pom-Pom's been silently putting in a lot of work for us. Wow.
Different from typical vehicles, the Astral Express converts every trailblaze into the energy it needs to run. Ideally, as long as trailblazing expeditions continue without interruption, the Express will receive a constant flow of energy, much like a perpetual motion machine. But because of our
Without the
previous
perpetual part.
encounters, fuel is being used up much faster than expected. We can probably only pull off 2 more warp jumps at most.
Only 2 more? Isn't that super risky? Oh, I don't want to become an ice cube floating around in space again. How about we shove you back in the space station's computer then?
Good, I won't be able to hear your voice
Which
in there.
also means that we must prudently consider our next destination.
Yes, I've already checked the astral charts. The 2 nearest worlds to us are the oceanic planet of Lushaka and the agate world, Melustanen.
The planet of Lushaka is the... I believe... Isn't that where Mikhail's from? 1. And also, that's the rope and orb piece that you can get for Sunday.
As for which one we're headed to, that still requires a vote.
Or perhaps you might consider a suggestion.
Get out of our ship. Black Swan, go away.
Everyone,
I knew it.
We meet again.
It's you! Why were you just in my room?
Trying on your clothes.
It's a very cute room, Miss March.
Sorry, they're all stretched out
Just
now.
like
A real
you.
woman wore them. I'm sorry.
Memo Keeper, let's put aside how you managed to sneak past everyone and board the Express for now. You mentioned a suggestion.
Oh, what? I mean, yeah, it was in the dream. It was definitely in the dream. But in the dream, we literally had Black Swan, we had Boot Hill, we had freaking March the 7th coming on board the ship and ruining it for everyone. we had 2 characters joining the actual Express just to go to the next planet or whatever. It was okay then, but it's not okay now after we're not in a dream. Weird little flip.
I accidentally overheard how the Express obtains fuel. I just wanted to chat with everyone to see if we could work together. But now, it appears my suggestion could be the very lifeline that saves everyone.
Please speak candidly. Depending on what you say, we could very well ask you to disembark.
Ah, the Permanence's descendant. What a charming little dragon. Especially with those mired memories of yours. But I digress. If the Astral Express is in urgent need of a special trailblazing expedition to recharge its engine, have you all considered this? Perhaps your destination could be a world that even the renowned Akivili never reached. Should you be able to lay down a new stretch of silver rail, the Express may never have to worry about energy ever again.
Blazing to a world that even Akivili has never been to? Is that possible?
I'll do it again.
Continue,
I'll do it again.
Memo Keeper. This destination of which you speak, what
Old
sort
dogs
of
don't learn new
world is
tricks.
it?
A world that many across the universe don't even know exists. A world hidden away from outside observation. Its presence only revealed by the light from the mirror of the Garden of Recollection. A world fettered by 3 paths, its destiny hanging in the balance. The Eternal Land, Amphorius.
I wasn't expecting it to be you.
Don't you know how many sentry posts the family has built? And how hard it is to get you out of here?
Looks like my time's up.
What do you mean? What time?
Negotiation, interrogation, or death. My fate lies entirely in your hands, Lady Bonajade. The dance is done. Why bother with the compassionate pretense and give someone who's about to die the chance to talk?
Despite your fall from grace, you still look well. I'm very glad to see that you're so full of verve.
Do not insult my pride with half-veiled sarcasm. Have you specially come to see me just to sate your vile vanity?
Oh, of course not. I merely came to fulfill your younger sister's wishes. To offer you a generous trade. That is, if you're willing to accept.
Robin?
If you're willing to accept. Yeah. Robin gets 4 rerun banners in the next coming year. Or you stay in here. No, don't use Robin like that. Don't use her to get people's money. No. They won't ever have the Stellar Jade enough to get her. How dare you subject them to 50-50s? In pity. Sorry.
To build a true haven where everyone can attain peace. That's the oath between you siblings, isn't it? If I told you there was still a chance to realize this vow, would you be willing to talk to me then? I recognize the gravity of this question, which is why you don't have to answer me right now. Go now. You are free, O Chosen One, who dare to exceed his bounds. Sever your wings, descend to the mortal realm, and walk their lands. See what this world is truly like.
I will not accept your charity.
As I mentioned earlier, it's a trade, and you don't have to give me an answer right now. Rewards are not reaped in a day, and if there's one thing I'm best at, it's waiting. The sweet dream still continues, and the night is still long. You have plenty of time to contemplate your answer. Ah, a word of advice for you before we part ways. A word of warning from someone who's been in your shoes before. Life is too short to miss out on golden opportunities.
Alright, have a good sleep. Thank you for getting through this Penacony with me. Farewell, Penacony. Bro! Get him out of my ship.
Nice.
Yo, the goons. Takawash is cool though. Short stack Robin. I mean short stack Firefly. Her in the background. Right next to the dumpster. Right next to the dumpster. Pocket Gallagher. If you were cooler, I would have put you. Oh, my boy. My boy. Look at him. He's like, what the fudge? People were taking pictures without me? Hunter's a goon. Hunter's a goon. He's just cute. perfect ending. The perfect ending 2. That's funny as shit. Not even the perfect ending 1, just the perfect ending 2. That's actually hilarious. It's been a while since you woke from the dream. Staring into the deep sky, you think back on everything you've gained from the adventure so far and begin to grow excited for the next trailblazing expedition. Outside your window, the mysterious air of the destination piques your... Hold on. Are we still in Penacony? Oh, okay. Okay. It's an event. Sorry, my eyes are getting fried by that flashing. What else is there? Clocky, go away. I get it. Go away, Clocky. Clocky. I swear to God, Clocky. Oh. Come back if you're gonna give me some stellar jade. That's pretty cool.
Time for a break. Silent mode activated.
Time to waste money, buddy! Kick off! Oh boy! I'm eating too much this time!
But 15% of the travelers break effect. Oh my
Unknown to each other, yet united in purpose, we make the same choices.
175 break effect. Oh, let's go. We finally get to do a temple. I'm hoping for a mosaic. It's nothing crazy. We have now after the temple, I think we're at 25. Ooh.
With this strength, I can save more lives.
Cool.
Hi, this is Toga speaking. 여보세요? Hi.
I want to jump on the bridge, dude.
好。
Giada. Yes, I go.
The conductor doesn't allow me to serve you for...
Amphorius, the eternal land.
Oh, we know we're in the freaking new story if there's no voices. There's no record of this world in the data bank. Not even mention of his name.
Yeah, that's what Miss Black Swan said. It's a world hidden away from outside observation, with a presence only revealed by the light from the mirror.
That last bit of Penacony was 5 hours.
It's mysterious, all right. You haven't been with us on the Express very long. Will the journey be too much for you to handle?
Nearly 2 years now.
Has it been that long?
No, Himiko's voice.
We should consider Pom-Pom's opinion, too. They don't know we're considering Amphorius as a destination.
Yeah. Plus, even if we pass Amphorius over, we've still got a fuel problem to solve.
In other words, we won't be leaving Penacony anytime soon.
Or we could also revisit our previous stops to make sure that the astral charts and navigation routes are all functioning fine. I wonder if the hole in the Tychean Stadium has been repaired.
Creating chaos is also...
Have the time for mindless gossip. You're probably better off spending it on getting actual work done.
They say this is all part of ongoing investigations. But is there even any point to doing this? The threat's long been neutralized. They're just putting on a show. I mean, look at us. This sudden surge in inter-family cooperative efforts. It's nothing but a pretense for those outsiders, isn't it?
Sounds like you've got insider intel. Now I'm curious. Are the stories going around true? Was the furor that broke out a while ago really a result of trouble within the Oak family?
Those are some difficult questions. Didn't I just say that creating chaos is also a means to maintaining social stability? Now, who knows who's been fanning the flames? But there are a dozen rumors going around out there, each one more outlandish than the last.
Oh, I've heard those. Conspiracy theories about how the IPC had orchestrated everything and... what was it again? That the chaos was only quelled because of an accident? Makes no sense. So what's the lowdown?
Oh, the truth has probably been long buried under all the hearsay. All I can say for sure is that someone has taken the rap for it.
You mean the former Oak family head?
Bingo. Most of the blame was pinned on him when the Charmony Festival was abruptly cancelled. Since then, not a single soul's seen him. Heck, forget his whereabouts. Nobody even knows if he's still alive. Talk about scary. For all we know, we might have watched something go down in history, like what happened to the Black Plum family back then, without even realizing it.
I've heard another theory about that family head, though. I beg your pardon, sirs. Dreamweavers are carrying out inspections on the routes around here.
and all affected facilities have been closed off. Kindly take a detour in the meantime.
What happened? Is this because of the Stellaron? Jeez, are we Penaconians never gonna dream in peace again?
There is no cause for alarm, sir. The Stellaron has already been sealed. This is just a routine inspection. A move to heighten security, if you will. Please rest assured that the family will do everything in our power to protect the sweet dreams of
I know what Sunday
guest.
looks like.
I see. We'll leave the two of you to your work then.
Excuse me, sir. Have we met before?
Oh.
Oh, he's doing the funky thing.
Do
With
you
the harmony.
recall when or where we might have met?
My bad. I must be mistaken. Sorry about that. Sweet
Sorry
dreams
about
to
that.
both of you, sirs.
You sure have a knack for stirring up trouble. Of all the routes available, you had to take the one that Bloodhound's keeping watch over.
We shouldn't run into any problems with you around. Even if they see through the Harmony's power of disguise, there'll be a way for us to escape.
Spare a thought for me, will you? Just being in your company is plenty enough to get me into trouble, Mr. Prime Fugitive of Penacony.
At least, she was spared from the consequences of my actions.
What a shame, huh?
Why do you say that?
Just thought that being mean might be more effective than consoling you. I've seen plenty like you, eager for everyone to take you to task after a setback because that's the only way you'll feel better. As though the more they condemn you, the more likely you can rectify your mistake. That said, if I'd really wanted to hit you where it hurts, I'd use a different approach. Like a show of sympathy, for example.
You're right. I won't deny that.
She should still be in Penacony. Aren't you going to look for her?
That won't be necessary. I'm sure you already know
They found another
why,
way to stretch up
considering
the
your vested interest in reading my thoughts. I can't bring myself to see her when I'm a fugitive.
All right, then let's keep going. Helping a fugitive return to their home. So exciting.
I see two bloodhounds. They appear to be on official business, unlike the pair from earlier. What's happening at Ideen Park?
Hey! Hey! In case you didn't notice, I can't see anything.
My apologies. I forgot that you're not very tall.
Really, he could have shown anybody.
Remind me, why do I have to make this trip with you again?
We've been through this. You're the only one I can turn to now. Besides, we once lived a cat-and-dog existence. Embroiling you in my affairs won't weigh on my conscience.
You certainly don't have much of one if you can bring yourself to say something like that.
Yet you will repay this favor all the same. After all, you're only alive today because of me. You owe me that much.
Holy moly! Can you get any more conceited?
When you were abandoned in the wild and near your end, I showed you a way to survive and helped you escape the jaws of death. When you were at your wit's end and felt lost about your future, I did everything within my power to help you safeguard your position in the family.
Okay, I get it already. You have a way with words, I'll give you that. Still, it's one thing to repay a favor, quite another to knowingly put myself in harm's way. I don't understand.
Why are you hell-bent on going back to Penacony? Is this an IPC mission? Did they make you a deal? You can have your freedom back, but in return you must turn against all whom you once called family or something like that?
Regrettably, Lady Bonajade didn't drop so much as a hint about it.
Go now. You are free, O Chosen One, who dare to exceed his bounds. Sever your wings, descend to the mortal realm, and walk their lands. See what this world is truly like.
I will not accept your charity.
As I mentioned earlier, it's a trade, and you don't have to give me an answer right now. Rewards are not reaped in a day, and if there's one thing I'm best at, it's waiting. The sweet dream still continues, and the night is still long. You have plenty of time to contemplate your answer.
She only left me with a most intriguing message before setting me free. As for whether I can afford the price of my freedom, I'll only know when I find out what it is.
But nothing good ever comes out of being in the IPC's debt.
I'll cross that bridge when I get to it. For now, there's still some time before that payment is due. So why not exercise the right to freedom that I've just regained?
By walking straight into a trap?
Or by making amends for past deeds. When it's time to go, this will be farewell for good. So, before I leave Penacony, I'd like to take some time to look back on all the events that have taken place.
Can't you just look back on it from a distance?
Please.
There's something else I want to do, too. The embryo of philosophy may have fallen, but the order in Penacony wasn't built in a day. This sweet dream is likely to still contain residual traces of the Oak family's influence.
Get off your high horse. The other 4 families are more than capable of working things out on their own.
I might have gone astray, but others shouldn't have to clean up after my mistakes.
Then you should also know that the IPC isn't gonna help you a second time. If you fall into the family's hands again, you're done for.
You know how it is. Old habits die hard. The tie should be on the center line. The shirt must not protrude from the vest. Trouser creases should be perfectly straight, and always aligned with the tips of your shoes. We should always ensure that everything is in order before walking out the door. The same applies when bidding my home farewell, too.
Hey, who's that weirdo
What
standing
does
in that
ID
box
Park
looking
got
at
to
us?
do with you? Don't tell me that the founders were under disguises.
Oh, he's magic.
I'm not that old.
Oh, come on. Take a joke, will ya?
Sorry, but park facilities are out of order. Refurbishment works are currently underway. Please come back again later.
That sounds familiar.
I'm aware of the situation. You can skip the report.
What? What are you talking about? I mean... Mr. One Week, please excuse me. I should have recognized you earlier. I must be more tired than I realized.
I want to know what's going on in there. You'll tell me, won't you?
There's nothing much to say, actually. We Bloodhounds are just as baffled as you are. My guess is that it's simply part of the aftermath of the Stellaron incident.
Aftermath?
You are?
Renowned workaholic, Mr. Workday.
Mr. Workday. Cool.
He works for me. You don't know him?
Oh, I see. Pardon my ignorance, sir. Coming back to the topic of the park, let's just say that it has been recently observed that certain behaviors are not tolerated around here.
What happens if you violate the prohibitions?
It's baffling, but corrective measures will be taken. It's kind of difficult to explain. Maybe you'd like to see for yourself?
Yeah, that works. Can you keep watch over the entrance? We'll go in and have a look for ourselves.
Please take these notes with you. they may come in handy.
You shouldn't have said that just now. It'll only make us look suspicious.
Said what?
Mr. Workday?
I was just telling the truth. I've always found this name to be more suitable for you. So, why are we here? You managed this park before?
You could say that. I was still a child back then. To become the bronze Melodia of the Oak family, I'd gone under Mr. Gopherwood's tutelage. We were taking a walk in the park like any other day, when he suddenly hit on the idea to have me manage the park. Within the domain he demarcated, my every word would hold the force of law. In hindsight, that was probably the first time that I enforced order.
You rose through the ranks soon after. I take it that you must have done a pretty good job.
Quite the contrary. I made a terrible mess of things. Fortunately, the tourists thought of it as nothing more than a spell of merrymaking.
Was that his way of training you?
Perhaps he was just using an approach with lighter consequences to show me what he'd learned in life. That there is never an ideal paradigm when it comes to rules. If the enforcer is incapable of introspection, then even regulations once laid down with the noblest of intentions will eventually become defiled. This place is no exception. The distorted after-echoes of the Order will only add to the chaos.
Let's see what we have on these notes.
Consumption of food other than cast. Food is allowed on stage. Be kind to birds. Do not discard trash cans. What? Handstand walks around flower beds are prohibited. Conducts that have not been mentioned are not necessarily safe. These have not yet been viewed.
No consumption of food except for burgers. What?
Okay, with that line, they're just keeping me in Penacony, aren't they? With no qualms. Does he only have one idol?
What kind of drink do you prefer? Straight or mixed?
course I have to do it. Let me do this. Nope. Screw him. No, no. I mean, but how close am I to this? 9. And it's for Bronio, right? Yeah, I've gotten 3 Himikos. I've got, I think, 3 Bayous. 3 Bayous. 1 Bronio. 1 Yan King. Everybody on that list besides what, right? Oh, and Gepard. Thank God I haven't got a Gepard. He looks so boring, dude. And I already have a Venturine. Even though apparently Gepard clears things faster. But I don't care. Please, dude.
Misery and bliss.
Just a note
the same no matter
for me
where
in the
you
future, and to just say that I said it beforehand, I'm skipping all of the dialogue now. I'm skipping all the dialogue now until I'm out of Penacony.